What's up? What's up? How we feeling? What's good? Hey, J Flair. Hey, Moogle. Hey, Naho. Hey, Apple. What's poppin'? There has been a big update to Chronostory as of last night. Turns out all gear will now glow with their rarity, making it even more obvious from the already very obvious way of telling the gear rarity. Now it's even more obvious. Got two 15s. You got the big subwoofer, the 15 inches. Damn, man. Oh my gosh. He's got my songs bumping in the whip. And I'm glad it's sounding good. I'm glad. Don't even need to mouse over or anything. You already know it's bad. They added a very big thing too. You can now auto sell gear, which is kind of crazy. So now gear, if you do backslash, what is it? Here, we're gonna have to actually see what the full command is. Set auto sell, and then you do space, gray, white, or orange, space, true or false. This is kind of crazy, actually. This is actually kind of crazy. That's really big for people who are farming. That way you're not making multiple trips to the NPC. Pretty nice, actually. There is an issue with it that I think he's trying to create a solution for right now. The issue is that you could get a very rare item as a drop, say the belt accessory or the dark ring accessory, and those are like always gray or white, and sometimes orange for the belt at least, but always gray or white for the most part. The dark ring is a guaranteed gray name, I'm pretty sure. There's no other way of getting one. So with this on, and you are fighting Pianist, that means it would delete the ring. So I believe he's working on a workaround for that, because currently that's an issue. And he even put out a warning saying, oh, make sure you don't boss with this. But honestly, you should maybe just not even turn it on if you have even the slightest worry about forgetting about it. What up, Aren? You got decent gotcha after getting off the island. Glowing whip was one. You got a glowing whip? Very nice, very nice. That's such a cool item. I really love the glowing whip. So we have this anniversary cake. I'm gonna go ahead and claim that later. I know exactly what it is. I claimed it on my Crusader just out of curiosity. Sure, what's your question? That's pretty much the whole breakdown. Now we're just gonna go find somewhere to grind. I guess I could do the crypts. Oh, I could turn this in. Here, let's go to Aqua Road. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna get the 9-9 done, and then we're gonna come back and probably do the Cursed Doll quest. There, to Alenio we go. Oh, you know, I did see that the Star Fox 64 remake was announced. That's pretty cool, actually. I didn't watch the video for it. So they're remaking 64 Star Fox. Now, two initial thoughts I do have about that. I actually do like Star Fox games. I'm a Star Fox fan. I like Star Fox on the SNES. That thing's actually pretty good and crazy for its time. I love Star Fox 64. That's a classic arcade progression. I love Star Fox Assault on the GameCube. Star Fox Adventures on the GameCube's pretty cool too. I haven't played any more than that because I know that they dropped like a Switch one or like a Wii U one. But for the old school Star Fox, it's a great series and it definitely deserved more love. So it's cool to see that it's coming back. That's my main thought. My second thought is, why not a new one? Why not a new game instead of a remake? It's still cool though. They gave him a wide-ass neck and messed up Falco's feet? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know. They're fucking up the appearance? Oh, we're going to Aqua Road. We've already made the trip we need to make. doorway to provide a new game. Could be. If it's one of those remakes where they're trying to like add a bunch of crazy extra shit to it, that might be exactly what's going on. We'll see. So applesauce, you know, I'm happy for you with the glowing whip. You said you got multiple decent things. You get some bathrobes and stuff to use. My fellow Ginner. Hey, it's crazy. Last night I was talking to Nipton about this in his stream. There's so many beginners now. There's a bunch of beginners like as of the past few days. And I love to see it. And I'm like looking through the Discord and I'm noticing there's a lot more activity in like the beginner thread. Or a channel, I should say, beginner channel in the Discord. Just getting a lot more activity, and then I'm seeing some of the OGs help the noobs and stuff. And I'm trying to learn from it all. I'm just outside reading conversation. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I'm already at the bottom. It's already cold. Aqua Road we go. That would be cool to get a new Star Fox game. It deserves it. Got a Musketeer cape, 2 dex, 2 strength. Okay. Oh, is this what they look like now? Let me take a look. Oh, wow. They're really trying to make Falco look more like a bird versus like the humanoid animal that they had him as before. He had more of a human body. This definitely is closer to a bird body for sure. It does look strange though. It looks definitely weird for him. He definitely looks a lot more like a real bird. Alright, let me take a look at the fox one now. Damn. It might not be that he has a big neck. It might be that he's really furry. I don't know. Like he's got a lot of hair, but it definitely makes it look like he has a big ass neck for sure. I wonder what's up with that. They're going for the realism, I guess. It is strange to like take both Falco and Fox who have like a humanoid. They're basically like human bodies with like animal head, and then Falco has wing arms instead. They're pretty humanoid looking. Got a black surfboard and a sky ski. Oh, that's cool. Got the sky ski. Alright, start her up. Now let's do some kills. Crip, we gotta go to the right. The Bobby Hill body shape. You talking about Falco? I mean, shit. He looks kind of just like a bird. They made him look like a bird. Yeah, it's like Bobby Hill if he had really, really bad back posture or something. Oh, is there an invisible floor there? Oh, no. Oh, you're talking about Fox? I don't know. I mean, I'm only seeing the headshot of him. Oh, shit. It's shonified. He's 52. Oh, sweet. Oh, crip. I need to get it into a new channel. I think he just tried to join me, and now I'm running away. We need a crip channel. There we go. Why are you running? Wanna do some crip? Auto ETC. Good morning, Shawnee. Good afternoon, I should say. Hey, Lunar. It's mobbing time. That's right, man. Oh, he fixed all this. Very nice. I don't gotta worry about anything else, right? Alright, let me sell that. Dang. Doom. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to sell the leather. Nah, it's fine. What's up, Ando? Beginner, that's right. What's up, Skyow? I went for a guess on the pronunciation. Skyow? Mobbing time. Morbing time? Quite similar. Nipton, my guy. You got some free time right now? Do my beginners want to squat up? Imagine playing 3 different classic servers for these world coins. I'm playing one of the 3, and that one of the 3 is motherfucking Chronostory, baby. I'm not playing that other 2 options they have. I just do not feel like it. You gotta get some work done for sure, man. Oh, this Crips might take a while. Yeah, I'm not loving how that one Broa server feels. Or at least I played a server that's made by the same people. And wasn't really feeling it. Damn, I'm strong as fuck, man. Beating the fuck up out of the Crips. Alright, let me see what's up with the accuracy. 80. I got 84. Okay. Let me swap Dana's. I don't need all that speed, I don't think. I'm gonna go with this, even though I don't need the accuracy, but I do like all the defense I got out of it. Oh, you got some gray work gloves and gray Dana. What does the gray Dana give? Is it also HP? Oh yeah, it probably is. Nice, man. Got the gray Dana. Very cool. Very good for defense. My first anniversary coin. Holy shit, I got the 200 coins on my Crusader in like 20 minutes or something. It's gonna take way longer on this. Oh, snap. What up, TM Soak? Yeah, getting the HP and MP upgrades are huge, man. Very nice. Yeah, so last night, we hit a bunch of 60s in a row, and then I just started failing all of the 60s. So this bathrobe, I think it was +5 for a while, and then it just kept going down the drain. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if the image looks a little different today. I don't know if the colors seem like off or bad or weird. But I tried to make sure everything was the same. I've swapped entirely my monitors, which is not really a big deal, but that means I had to just make sure that I could easily have the same settings. That's all. Does Chrono do anything for beginners? It does. It has beginner content. Haven't played the server at all, just curious because YouTube keeps recommending your stream. YouTube's recommending my stream to you? Oh shit. Thank you, YouTube. Hey, well, I'm sorry it's trying to shove my stream down your throat, because that's how it feels sometimes when YouTube does that. So my apologies on that regard. But yeah, there is custom beginner content. There is custom quests that are on Maple Island only, and you can get a frozen tuna on Maple Island. Level 20 beginner quest, and then at level 35 you can get the maroon mop, which is 220 weapon attack clean from Maple Island. which is really cool that there is things to earn on Maple Island for a beginner. And then after that, the next content for us is all the way at level 70, and that's what I'm working towards right now. And the level 70 reward is this mop. It is 690 weapon attack and 69 accuracy. So they give some fun stuff for the beginners to use. You're not like insanely overpowered, but you definitely can hold your ground and do a little bit of field bossing and stuff. They're not totally useless. It's actually really cool that they have custom beginner content on Chronostory, and I highly recommend it. Here, let me give you this. This should give you a link to Chronostory if you are interested in trying it. I'm not like sponsored or anything. I just really believe in the server, and I think it's going to be a fun place to hang out for now and after Classics release. All beginner versus Zachem? That's what I'm hoping one day we have something like that. If we all stick to it and get our beginners high level, that should be really fun. It might be really slow, but it's possible. What's up, Zyda? All right. You're inspired to start a beginner on MapleStory, TM? That'd be hilarious, man. Gonna smoke a joint and continue your beginner also? Let's go. It's the perfect class to play, I promise. It's so chill. There's really only a little bit of custom content. It's not like this crazy big beginner storyline or something like that. But it is the only server I've ever heard of doing something like this, and it's really cool. Like, I'm sure maybe there's something else out there, but Chrono is doing a really cool thing in particular with the beginner stuff. And yeah. Too many games on the plate? Hey, I understand. Hope you enjoy your food. Got off last night, level 39, doing 999s. Very nice, very nice. And MapleStory, it's one of those games where it's kind of hard to go fast with it because it's a big time sink. Especially if you're busy, you work a job, and you got a life. Now, if you're a no-life loser like me, maybe it's a little bit easier. That's about it, though. Just a bit easier because I have more time. I'm work from home is really what it comes down to. If you work from home, you definitely get a lot more time on the game. And depending on what you do, you can probably do it a little bit while you work. Really depends on what you do, though. Probably not all the time. Like, we have some work from home friends that like absolutely need to just get off MapleStory while they do their work. Might be a little bit too much two-handed activities. What's up, so hard to kill? You know, I'm hearing that cold sharks and sharks are pretty damn good, and from what I'm seeing, the rates for both Archer and Bowman especially are really going up there. Or Bowman especially, I mean Hermit especially. Hermit's getting like 60 mil plus. Real nice for them. They needed that. They needed that boost. You'd be lucky if you had 3 hours to play Maple every day. I am busy man. Simple as that. Man, that's crazy how bad that cape went. Let's put this back on. We need to get another cape. My cape HP is looking bad. Sub 830, playing some Final Fantasy 14. Very nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if one would be better than the other. I would assume Cold Shark's full clear would be a little bit more EXP. Probably tops off at like 65 million. Because actually now that I'm thinking more about it, I did watch Donnie last night do a full clear at regular Sharks. And it was like 65 million, so it's probably like a little bit more at Cold Sharks. Got 15 HP on yours also. Damn, we made some bad capes, huh? Can you share items between characters in one account? Yes, between your 3 characters that you can make out of your 3 characters slots. You can access the storage of all of them at once. So you don't need to like put something into your storage, log out, and then pull it onto your character. You can directly put something into the pocket of your other characters and pull stuff out of the pocket of your other characters. And they all just share a storage. Why no pet? I haven't gotten one yet. There's a quest for one, I just haven't done it yet. I'm gonna put that off until later. And also buying one, it's a little bit expensive right now. I'm trying to save the resources. And I don't mind healing myself. It's all good. And I don't mind pressing Z on items. Yeah, 60s are failing a little bit too much. We need to submit a bug report. Sometimes I think it gets flipped, and then all the 30s start acting like 70s, and then all the 60s start acting like 40s. Yeah, definitely would be a good call to just have enough defense to not take damage from these guys. I really ought to make some defense earrings, because, you know, earrings is not a huge amount of stat. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Continue on with the stat earring, but then also make a defense earring. Maybe after this one, after this quest, I'll go see what's up with making a quick defense earring. It might be cheap enough right now for me to do it on that spare that I have. What will happen if you reach max level as a beginner? What's the prize? I don't think there's any prize for reaching max level even as like a regular class. I think you don't get anything. You just become the max level. There doesn't seem to be a max level though. I think from what I've seen, the player cap goes above 500. So we could at least get to level over 500, which means it's probably going to be a while before anyone actually reaches max level on the server. But if you mean like strictly 200, yeah, there is no reward. No one gets any reward for getting to 200 as any class, not just beginner. Let's go earring, defense, 60. I only had 98, and the 100s are barely less. That's kind of funny, actually. think you saw a stream that's also playing Chronostory saying there will be a rainbow mop as a reward. Are you talking about my previous stream's thumbnail where it just has like a rainbow tint effect on top of the item? It doesn't say anything about earning a rainbow mop, but that's just a visual effect in Photoshop. That doesn't... There's no rainbow mop. What's your mop stats, Applesauce? Beginner quest at 200. Let's go. Yeah, that'd be cool if there was a rainbow mop. We need a gay mop. I don't know if I can think of any funny numbers for it, but, you know, there'd be a gay mop. Yeah, there's no rainbow gay mop. Although that would be so hype. Force strength 228 and 1 slot. Oh, let's go. You got this. That last one lands for you. The level 120 mop, instead of unwelcome mop, we're calling it the gay mop. The finisher. Pause. Six, 7. I don't know how 6, 7 would be related to anything gay, but that would be a great attack power. That'd be so strong. Yeah, it kind of has nothing to do with that, but that's a great choice. I like your idea. Need your range to be a top end of like 40,000. That'd be amazing. I don't even know how much attack you would have. I'm just throwing out a number. Probably have more than that. Moist mob, ew. That's what it's called when you're in Aqua Road, I think. My mop's all wet. No soap needed. Everything's already wet. He's finished. The finisher. The beginner and the ender, alpha and omega. Summoning the Ender Dragon. Come on, man. Not the Ender Dragon. Wrong game. Big Potion is watching this footage smiling, rubbing their hands together. They said yes. Spend on those potions. Use them. Look at this sucker taking damage. For what? A little bit of stat? No, actually, I think it mostly has to do with the fact that this went terrible. I don't have any defense on this. And this kind of also went terrible. Hey, the bandana? Not bad, though. And it wouldn't hurt to get a little bit of defense on the glove. Getting a gray glove going. You know, now that we're at Victoria Island, I'm thinking, damn, I want to farm the gray glove. Oh, is it with an E? My mistake. See, it's chunky snail only. We could have been farming these. I could have farmed like 30 pairs. And then made my inventory just pure gray glove. And then 30 them back to back to back. It'll be good if beginners have second, third, and fourth jobs, mastery and booster all weapons, etc. You know, I very much disagree with that, but that would be interesting. You crazy for that, man. You absolutely crazy for that. You crazy. That's too much power. That's too much. Hey, what's up, Leon? And no, I'm not picturing Leon from Resident Evil, which all Leons love hearing about. I'm realizing. Most guys named Leon, when they hear someone bring up Resident Evil Leon, they actually get really happy. And they're not annoyed. Yeah, I thought more about it afterwards. I was like, oh, that's probably so annoying. So my bad. You named it after your dog. Oh, your dog's name is Leon? You have wishful thinking for Classic to add similar content for beginner? Oh, that'd be cool. I really hope they add something for beginner. Even just a little bit. Something Maple Island related. Come on. Give the players something. Have Shanks be like, wow, I don't know. Have Shanks say some rare dialogue. Wow, you're level 30. Shanks would be like, what are you still doing here? Wow, interesting, Justin. Shanks would cuss you out and charge you more. They'd be like, alright, well, if you got your funds up, it's going to cost twice as much. So this gives us 175. You think this is taking more than an hour? At this rate, we should just be training. And then doing this later when we're stronger. But we're committed at this point. Yo, what's up, Hoke? That's what's up? You were playing beginner before? That's cool. You should come back to it. Welcome on in. Yeah, beginner's been a lot of fun. I've been meaning to try it out for a long time. Now I'm finally doing it. Well, you get 300k here? Let me take a look on mine. Hey, local. Yeah, we're still kicking at it. We're still trying and going. I want to get that next mop. Hope you've been well. You're gonna go Perma-Beginner on Official Classic? You're for sure doing that, Apple? You're crazy, man. You're just absolutely crazy. Light 2 Drakes? Yeah, I think you were saying it's like 400 something K. Or at least that's what I was thinking I heard from you on your stream yesterday. Yeah, this EXP is pretty good. That's not a beginner, that's an ARAN. What the? They're too strong. Time to make a Perma Noblice. Cygnus Beginner forever. What's my goal with this character? Just go till you burn out. No, my goal with this is probably trying to get it to level 120 eventually. But my current goal is to get to level 70. And then I'll continue my goals after that. What's my dex at right now? 90. Yeah, there's level 70 content to look forward to, and then I just want to keep leveling it up afterwards. We'll go to level 100 after we get to level 70 and see how we're feeling and see if we want to do something else at that point. But it would be cool to try to keep bringing it up to 120. It'll take a really long time, though, if I'm going to continue to do it how I'm doing it, which is not accepting help from non-beginners and not leeching myself with my other characters. Typically, as a beginner, the smartest play is to just leech yourself up and just keep leveling up with leech help. That's the smartest way to do it. But I'm just not doing that for fun. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, I'm having fun. You got 135 decks. Nice. That way you got some extra decks for stuff that you'd need accuracy for. I like it. I like it. Also raising your minimum range a little bit. Okay. Oh, that's very nice of you, Justin. No thank you, though. That's super cool of you. I appreciate that, for real. That's super cool of you to offer. The dice and the rage. That's what's up. I gotta reject, though. Thank you, thank you. Oh. I want a burger, man. I want a nice grilled burger. I got the grill out finally. Because it's getting warm out. We need to grill some stuff. We actually picked up a bunch of veggies to plant in the backyard and then to also just plant on the deck with like planters and stuff. And some pots. Pay me in pesos, pesos and mesos. Convert your peso to meso. consistent minimum was awesome. Hell yeah, especially as an islander, because you get to a point where you're usually one-hit KO on the mobs anyways, and your minimum range will be very important for that if you want to speed up one-hit KO. Because your top-end range, yeah, you're probably getting there pretty good anyways. We were doing some math, and it does look like your min range from strength raises at the same rate as raising your dex. So it does seem fine to just keep dumping it into strength and then just having enough accuracy to hit the mobs you need to hit. But that also requires you to respec a little bit more often if you are going to different mobs and training at different things. I feel like having more accuracy and more dex might be a better overall choice. I had to go into the office today. You're gonna go home and 10 levels from 70. You're so close to third job, my man. Let's go, Leon. People used to freak out seeing you play. They'd be like, holy shit, this guy's playing beginner. Yeah, I was so excited to see anyone playing beginner when I first started playing Chrono. Because I did hear about the custom content. I didn't realize how strong the mop was. I didn't realize that it was actually fucking insane. You've been doing laddering stuff, but you also are reading to stop do that. Yeah, actually, laddering in the server works where you don't really need to. If you have the required stat to wear the gear from, and also including like the gear's stat, you can just relog after you have the right amount of points, and it should just let you wear your gear. The big weird thing about that is that you do have to relog in order for it to work, but it's pretty simple once you do it once or twice. You get used to it. Yeah, as a beginner, it definitely feels like if you can consistently have mobs walk up to you, like just non-stop, then the density kind of has a cap, you know, because you're only hitting one mob at a time. Like with these guys, there's so many around. I'm almost on purpose trying to hit multiple just so they're just consistently walking up to me. They could lose aggro if I don't hit one for long enough. So I'm just trying to do it in a way where they're following me a little bit more. Yeah, if I wasn't playing on my beginner, if I was playing on like my outlaw or something, I could show you how to do the relog in laddering. Bruiser, stop, bud. I might need to take this dog out. Even though I just took him on a walk right before I started stream, he might still need to get his yayas out. He keeps biting my shirt. Not like biting it badly, but like he's like nibbling on it, trying to get my attention. I know, bud. Sitting in the safe spot as Darkstone at the Darkstone golems. That's a good idea. What was your EXP per hour there? Do you remember? Can I show my equips? Yeah, sure. Don't really have much right now because I'm going off a fresh account with no help and don't have any other characters on this. It's a completely clean account. So I just got a little bit of defense scrolls on stuff. Thankfully, the glove hit a little extra weapon attack, but although weapon attack, the ratio is so high, it's almost like it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, that's the maroon mop. I got 2 more slots on it to go. I still need to finish scrolling it. The shoes just 100%. Really nothing on the earring, pretty much. Yeah, not really much going on. Not a whole lot of defense right now until I scroll some more stuff. I need to scroll some earrings, especially, and then a better cape, because this cape is also 100%. Yeah, fresh account, no blessing of the fairy. I have a level 200, but I'm not going to use it. So not even 1 weapon attack or 1 accuracy from blessing. 0. Oh, that's all good, okay. I'll definitely give it a shot. We'll test it out. That's what's up, though. I'm glad that you used to play beginner. Hey, King Rock. What kind of dog you got? I have a black toy poodle. Right, you get that nice polearm reach, true. I do love that about the hitbox for polearm. It's massive. Whether it's stab or swing, it's massive. So sick. Might as well do permadeath. No, I've already died. I tried going to the South Parry boss super early before I was ready to fight him, and he killed me. I had super early death on this account. It's GG. It is just GG. Them field bosses fry me. And then Mush Bomb killed me the other day because I wasn't locked in with the healing myself. Ugh. Oh yeah, true. We were dying on purpose to get to town faster, so that way we could continue killing and then immediately show up in town while we were at the end of killing a mob. DK does use polearm and spear. They don't use mace. Mace is used by White Knight, the page class. Paladin. Oh, now these mobs are all spread out. Come over here, guys. I have no idea, Justin. No clue. He might. You know, I have not brought it up today, but something got patched on Chronostory last night, and it was actually a pretty crazy thing that you used to be able to do, and now it's very much nerfed. You used to be able to trick the HS into working on your character when you had people in your party that were under the EXP earning requirement at a mob. So if you brought a low level character and had them actively attack, but they were killing mobs that were too high of level for them to earn XP, their bonus XP from HS would still go to you. So this technically is not a glitch, it's more like an oversight that was in the game. And this existed since HS came out. It existed since third job, but not a whole lot of people were doing it, and there was really only one person fully utilizing it. There were some people that were doing it a little bit, but only really one guy was totally fully utilizing it, and he wouldn't even do it all the time. He would just do it a little bit here and there because it is sweaty. You're sitting there like fucking attacking on multiple characters to make it happen. Because the way it would work is you would attack, it would count the HS bonus, but then there was this bleed of XP after like what, a minute or two, and then you'd have to very very often kill on the character to continue to keep having your high XP from it. So you're sacrificing like a mob or two here and there to that character, unless they're going into another map, killing and then coming back in, which would work. As long as they were actively killing something recently, it would continue to give the proper bonus. But having to do that on a bunch of other characters is kind of a pain in the ass. It definitely worked, just a huge pain in the ass to actually do it. I've tested it out a little bit because my HS mule, which I'm calling him an HS mule because he pretty much is that, but I'll eventually play on him, I think, for 4th job. 4th job, Bishop looks fun. Anyways, I was doing that with him a little bit just to test it out, and it definitely works. Like on maps at like 304, which is the best training spot for Crusader, on maps like that, it's not great because you have to consistently heal yourself if you want to stay in the map while also contributing to the XP oversight. But other maps like Apex Cornian, there's literal safe spots where your ranged attacks as a cleric / priest, and then especially other classes like Outlaw with their gun, which can cast dice, could also be in the map and then be in a safe spot, never take damage, and consistently kill something, and then add to the HP, or add to the XP glitch. I want to say glitch and then correct myself and say it's an oversight. It is a glitch oversight. Let's just use both words just to make it make more sense to people, but truly it is technically just an oversight because it is just how the party system works anyways. But those two factors coming together create that issue. The whole being underleveled, and then the whole HS works with party members. It just, those two things clashing and not working together the right way. I don't really care about asking them to leave. We can just CC if you want. What's up, Davo? Do I use Google Chrome, Firefox, or something else? Why? Why? Hey, let's just CC. I don't really... Kind of annoying, but I don't want to ask him to leave. No, I use Opera, if you're curious. He's talking about rollback? Yeah, probably because of the level 500 and all the people getting EXP issue. Damn, that sucks. Here, let me read what's being said about that. There might be a whole big point to stop right now. Let me see what he said. Yeah, I'm seeing the message right now. He said instead of sending a private ticket on how people got to 500, he chose to share it publicly. Now I have to figure out who abused it and have to roll back those accounts. He actually delayed 4th job by a few days. Oh, that's sad. Okay, it does seem like he's going to specifically roll back just those accounts. So we can continue training, I think. We're safe to continue training. But that is sad. 4th job's gonna get delayed because of people abusing bugs. Oh, I love that. Love when content gets delayed because people can't help themselves. So sad. Oh, I gotta put on my buffs. We're never getting new music from this guy, are we? I just put out a song like 3 weeks ago. I'm still dropping music. Yeah, my new song with Username, his album that he just dropped. Password 2. I got more music to come. I'm definitely working on some more stuff. But yeah, I just dropped a new song. I think it should be on all platforms. Just might have to look up Username. It should be on his profile. But if you type Username Shamana, it might pop up. AOL 7.0. Man. There's an old Smosh video, and I think it's the TMNT like theme song or something, and then they're throwing an AOL disc at the beginning of the video for whatever reason. I forgot why they were throwing that disc. Listening now, thanks for listening. Yeah, take care, Bachi. Peace. Oh, Nipton's the GOAT. He's always helping people. What up, Active? The scuba tank? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of scuba tank, I'm probably wasting a bunch of MP by not having a bubble on. These guys don't drop bubble. How unfortunate. But it's okay, this is almost done. Oh, gotcha. They gave out the disc for free. People are treating it like a frisbee. This is that one mob that don't drop the bubbles. Where's my bubbles, man? All right, I'm done. What's up, Mario? Oh, he's already done? Alright, let's get out of here. Nice. Big level. And I think you already did this other quest, but I'm about to go do it. I'm gonna go turn in these pure waters. Can I show the maroon mop? Yeah, of course. I got 2 more slots to go on it. I might be able to get another scroll in right now. Let me see how many vouchers I have. 240, and then I have a couple things I can exchange. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Might just be able. Getting close, at least. Actually, bottomware defense, that probably won't exchange for too much. But soon, though, soon. Oh. Oh, it must be on the other side. This guy. Yeah, it's the other way. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna 30 the last slot. When I get my mop upgrade, I'm gonna leave 1 slot on it. Just to see what happens. What's up, Star? Are you not getting the 100% EXP or drop gift? I will. I will get that. Just not going to redeem it right now. Okay, it's this map. Hello. Nice. Oh, he gave me some vouchers? Very, very nice. Yeah, I'll just use them later. It's not a big deal. I'm just going to leave it on screen to bait people for a while, I think. Alright. There's that too, Justin. I'm thinking about just not using it. I think it'll help for sure, but it's not a big deal. I'll think about it later. Maybe we'll use it some other time. Alright, let's sell all that. And let's see if we can get enough for what we want. Oh, these are actually 67. That's actually a lot of vouchers. Thought it would be less. And we have enough to get a 60. This is huge. Okay. It's time. This is technically the last 60 I want to go for, because I do want to throw a 30 on it. See how it goes. Go! Oh, that's sad. Bummer. Alright, where to now? The Cursed Dolls. Yep, let's get into it. Although, this might not be totally worth it. Zombie Lupins. Let's see how much Zombie Lupins give us EXP wise. Maybe it would be a fair trade-off. Alright. Should we do this and kerning? Probably. Just go kerning, I guess. Have you ever played Maple Legends? Hell yeah. I have. I think I had a Dragon Knight on there or something, or a Spearman. How's the community in Chronos compared to Legends? I don't know. I have not played Legends in like 10 years, I feel like. So I couldn't really tell you, to be honest. But I do know Jesters from the community, and Jesters is pretty cool. He's a nice guy. But that's just one guy, so I don't know. Don't have a good comparison for you, I'm sorry. Is it Dangerous Krakow too? Also, there's Dial. Can we kill Dial? Let me see. Wait, accuracy. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can only really speak for the Chronostory community, and there's definitely a lot of cool players on Chrono. But like any MMO, of course, there's going to be a couple bad apples here and there, but for the most part, everyone's really cool. Nice. Let's do this. All right. They require 92. I might need to respec, actually. I guess I could just do this. Perfect. All right, let's take a look at the tracker. I'm gonna go to the cleric spot. Hey, Salvo. Thank you, thank you. Happy moppling. You already know. Oh, do these both hit that layer? Beautiful. This is the spot. You got into Legends because of him? Oh, hell yeah. You're on Linux and can only play Legends, can't play the other ones. Oh, well that's cool that Legends has a Linux capability, or compatibility I should say. Yeah, it sucks when you want to use the operating system that's of your choice. But it's not the usual pick, you know, you got the Ubuntu Linux type of thing going on. I understand. But yeah, that sounds like a bummer. That means Worlds doesn't work on Linux, I assume, and then maybe like GMS doesn't work on Linux. Is that also the case? And then the other private servers don't? That's good that they have that. You have a Mac, but it's an old Mac. Oh, okay. They're trying to hold you out. Yeah, the EXP per hour doesn't look like it's going to be that great. But we do seem to consistently two-shot them. Well, I say consistently two-shot, and I'm looking at the HP bar up there, and it was definitely less than half. Not two-shotting then. Not always. Spear accuracy 10. Alright, when I said my dog needed to maybe go on another walk, he did take a nap right after I said that, and now he's up. Maybe he wants to go on the walk now. You ready to get out of here, bud? Also, Zippadoodles, that's a sweet name, man. I did say the buzzwords. He just ran up to me when I said that, and now he's got his little toy duck. He's got a little toy duck that makes a quack sound when you squeeze it. It's got like the rubber chicken type of squeaker. Good boy. He's got his. Can you guys hear that? Good boy. What's the total count for this? Isn't it like 6,300 or something? We're gonna be doing this forever. 2,300? Oh, that ain't bad. I thought it was like 6,000. 6,000 would be kind of abysmal, though. I don't know why they would do that to us. Because I think he's just going off the actual quest. There's no changes to this one. Oh. Alright, now we're down here. Bad spot. And then there's spear accuracy 10. Okay. Easy voucher, easy voucher. Damn, a shame about that 60 failing though. Not the hottest looking mop. A 10% will fix that right up. I'm gonna throw a 30% scroll on it when I get the next mop. Don't you worry. We might be able to save that. What up, Clay? Welcome, welcome. 10% would be a good idea to do right now, though, just for the sake of it not destroying the mop. But damn, I need that extra 20%. I need it. That's gonna hit like crack if that passes. You're level 30 on your Perma-Beginner. Let's go. Love to hear that. Yeah, we're doing the Cursed Doll quest at the moment. I think it might be dog time. My dog is wanting to go outside. Ready to go on a walk, buddy? Ready to go on a walk? He's so excited, he's wagging his tail. Alright, I'm gonna take the dog on a walk. I'm gonna go hide in FM. Get all my HP back with the relaxer. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe 10 at most. Take this dog out really quick. Get his yayas out. He might just need to go to the bathroom too. Maybe he's got a poo-poo. It could be something simple, but I'm gonna see what he needs and I will be back. See you guys shortly.
in the online adventure of MapleStory. You can find your inner hero, make friends, battle monsters, join millions of others who love to play. Explore the fantastic world of MapleStory. MapleStory, it's your story. Play free at maplestory.nexon.net. Rated everyone 10 and up.
What are you guys doing?
We're slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
There's just like MapleStory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
You wanna try?
What's with the snails, bro?
They help me relax.
Relax?
That's right. Relax. You know what else? They're free.
That's just like MapleStory, a free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Exactly.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
What's that feel like?
MapleStory, 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 MapleStory,
Hello? Damn, it even repeated one time. That's how long I took. I'm back, though. Also, Shawnified Mac. I was thinking, with the total EXP that this quest gives, it might actually just be better to go just train somewhere. And then come back when we're, like, one-shotting these guys or something. If you got the audio on right now. Oh, hold on, let me get my dog in the room. Bruiser, come. What's up, Kanjo? So yeah, a little questing, but it might be better to switch up and go train, just straight EXP. Because this does give some decent rewards. I mean, shit, we get a tiny bit of vouchers. I'd have to really look at all of the rewards from all of the quests combined. Like, how much total EXP is all that together? It's like 5 quests. Just finished watching the day 5 VOD. Nice. Yup, now we're post level 50. Moving on. Moving up the ranks. Working our way towards that legendary mop. It's gonna be a while, though. It's gonna be a few days, I think. So I'm thinking, just because we're here, we might as well do some of the quests. So maybe we could do like the first 2 or 3. And I assume the second one is gather 200, and then the third is gather 300. So maybe just stick around till we have 300 total, and then go check out the quest turn-in, and then do something else for a bit. Because it might be better to just do this when we're one-shotting the monkeys. Or just at least more consistently one-shotting. Yeah, just definitely more 9-9 quests. These things. Stuff like this. There's more coming up as we level up. At level 55, I believe we get another one. Other than that, the one I'm doing, Cursed Doll. A little bit of EXP and rewards. I'm trying to think about the time spent, though, if it's worth doing this one. At least at this very moment. So yeah, I'm gonna call it after I get 300 Cursed Dolls and then go train. Because we can get over 400k per hour at, Drake's. So maybe we'll just do that. There's some other stuff, but doesn't really seem like good EXP for us. Just gonna hold off until I unlock more things. I know that there is some better quests coming up, but it's not until like level 60, 70, and 80 that we start seeing some better ones. Probably just gonna be a grind for a while, and that's quite alright. Seems like these guys have 1800 HP, right? Yeah. So sometimes we one-shot them. Kind of cool. Also, I'm curious, what's the player count today? Just in midday. 490? Okay. Lots of channels, too. It'd be good for boss hunting. Oh, no way that guy up there can hit me. That's crazy. I need to get up there. No. Are you strong enough to kill regular Lupin? 70 dex. I feel like the better question, and the question you're probably trying to ask, is do you have enough accuracy? You need to just look at your accuracy and then look them up on the dex. So if you're of their level, they'll be 40 or 74 accuracy requirement. Do you have enough accuracy for 74? That's what it comes down to. And of course, don't forget stuff like accuracy pill, which you can get in Ludibrium. That adds on to that. What's up, Crazy Woo? You never pronounced the B in Ludibrium? So would you say Ludirium? Ludirium? Yep, we're doing the Curse Doll quest. Just doing some of them. Actually, what's the solo rates now that he's not attacking with me? Not bad, EXP. Hey, can you check the very last one and let me know how much EXP the very last one gives? Yeah, you know, you just say something like a kid and you get used to it and you start saying it for years and years. It's just stuck in your brain that way. I get it. Okay, let's sell this stuff. Also, the EXP was looking kind of bad. But I'm gonna restart it anyways. $90,000 EXP. You know, that actually does not seem worth it. Get a lot of scroll vouchers. Ooh, really? Maybe that would be a good reason to do it. Plenty of scroll vouchers. What up, Renz? 435? Oh, that's not really that much. I thought you were gonna say like 2,000, 3,000 or something. I'm sure that adds up over all the quests, but still. It's really not that much for the time spent. Yeah. I think I might just go train. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish these guys off. Pause. Nice. Renz. How you doing, man? Renz has been streaming his Crusader gameplay. Let's turn this stuff in. Make some room. You gonna pop some cakes today and grind? You asking me? Oh, you might be saying that to someone else. You're gonna save them to farm dragon scales? Hell yeah, Renz. Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's go turn these in. Turn the two in. Assuming that the second one is 200. If the second one is 300, then oh well. No big deal. Okay. Nice. Oh, it is 200. Perfect. 30,000. Okay. And then that's gonna give 175 and 15,000. Okay. To Ant Tunnel we go. All right. Oh wait. I don't need to do it like that. I could just do this. Let's go. Yeah, that's a good song. I like that one as well. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yeah, the Elenia town music. So cheerful. So cheery. What you working on today? Just leveling up the beginner. Getting them up. Let's see if we can get them to 55 or something today. Maybe more. Yeah, just taking it easy, chilling. Talking about the recent chrono things that have been going on. I don't know if you've been looking at the Discord, but there was people glitching their EXP. Someone got over level 500, so we can confirm that the cap is definitely not 200 or 300. I mean, we knew it wasn't 200, but it's not 300. It's not 500 either. It's probably just keeps ticking up. But yeah, there's some guys EXP and it got glitched out and he got to level 506 or something. And now it's getting out and other people's EXP bars are getting all glitched up. Yeah. Real messed up. And it's funny, my Satyr range is still better than theirs. Even at level 500? God damn, Crusader gang. I hope we see someone that's a Crusader with a glitched out level. They probably have an insane range. Yeah, I'm just saying that because the way Crusader works is the orbs doubles your range and your stats, which it used to not do that. But you can see your range go up by double, so the number just looks giant when you have rage on and your Crusader orbs are filled up. Just looks insane. Orbs, I think I might have misspoke and said it was rage doing it, but orbs, I mean, gives you an extra 100% damage. So like it essentially just doubles your range. And if advanced combo orb is the way it's supposed to be, then it'll triple your range. I don't remember exactly what it said, but I think it said 300 or 200, I mean, which would mean triple range. Let's put those on. I'm forgetting. So 67 accuracy requirement. They might still be hitting me for 1 damage anyways if I put this on. Yeah. Swap into this. Alright, looks good. Some vouchers. Shark's got a nice big mob update. Love to see it. I went and tested it out on the Seder a tiny bit. And I was trying to take a look at the other classes' rates that they're getting as well. It's real nice. Sharks is way better now. And I actually used to go to Sharks to farm Dex ore anyways, because it was like half good EXP, half Dex ore farming. And now it's even better. Even better. I love it. Yeah, I feel really bad for him because I know that he is trying to work on 4th job, and then this event that just came out, things are just bugging out like crazy. And then he even said in the chat earlier today, I scrolled up and looked at the message, that 4th job would be delayed by a few days. In his words, it would be delayed by a few days, and he's gonna have to roll back the EXP on the accounts that got glitched out. And to quote, "Now I have figured out who abused it, and I have to roll back those accounts. He actually delayed 4th job a few days." Quote, Baute. And that's, I think, exactly how he said it, too, in that voice. Man, I sounded like such a dickhead when I did that just then. And this is how to sound like a dickhead. Why did I use that pretentious sounding voice for that? My normal voice is already pretentious. No, I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just talking shit about myself. I'm just self-deprecating, which means pooping on yourself. The one who ruined Christmas. Oh, it's crazy though. It is crazy though. When are we getting Happyville? True. Good question. When are we getting that? What up, Ty? Yeah, have hope for Christmas. It's right around the corner. Hey, when we get in Happyville? You know, you can access Happyville. Jokes aside, you can access Happyville, I think, at any time. Back with burgers, let me get one. Level 65, let's go. I'm gonna start eating a burger. Let me eat that. Have you guys seen that really, really good video of the guy? And he's rapping, or not rapping, singing about cheeseburgers. And it's really good and not bad. I gotta show off this video. It's really good. Why cheese greater than cheesecake? Oh, what makes it so much greater? Got him. I could go for a burger though. I was saying it earlier that I'm craving one. But maybe I just want hot bread. Maybe I just need like a little bun, a hot bun. Make a sourdough bread, that'd be nice. Not me though. Have my wife make it, because I don't know how to make the sourdough. She's got the starter. I don't want to mess with that. I don't want to fuck up the starter. What's up, Momihi? Yep, only 1 damage. Big armor. Yeah, I'm talking 100% scrolls on the cape. Yup. Got 5 scrolls on the robe. Not bad. Soft pretzel. Hot soft pretzel. That sounds really good right now. Voucher count is going up. 479. Looks like we can afford plenty. You deserve that. You deserve both the burger and a woman who loves you. On a potato bun, you gotta go potato bun. Could do the sweet brioche, but man. And a pretzel bun too. You ever have a pretzel bun? But a potato bun, that's classic. It's so good. Potato's also sweet anyways. Potato bun. I'm getting like 300k. How the hell are you getting 400k here, Nipton? You're hacking. You reset your AP? Oh, should I min-max? Let me look at my meso count. That might be worth 67. Yeah, I can respec for a lot of points. He's hacking. Hey, safe travels, Leon. He's a hacker, yeah. Alright, alright. I might have to do it, because we might be here a while. Okay. We'll put that on. Oh, the other bathrobe. Wait. Wait. Hold the phone. Defense 30. Believe. Believe. Go. Shit. Fuck. Dang. Everything's fine. Okay, so let's reset. And then now, going to min-max. And then the smaccuracy. What's up, Josie? Okay. Bang. Bang. Let's toss that. Wait. Oh, yeah, that is a fail. Yeah, toss that. Alright. Back to the grind. Let's see how much stronger I am. Now we're talking big time. I'm thinking this is going to be 500k per hour. New York City, shout out to New York City. Oh my god, my range is 3,000. Wow. What's up, Dez? What's the difference between Chrono and R-Tail? You're an old player that wants to start again. Yeah, actually, just what Kanjo said. It's mainly that R-Tail is more of a vanilla old school Maple, and Chronostory is a no-trade, like old school reboot server where it is old school, but there's a lot of skill changes and cool quality of life going on. But it's not vanilla. It's not super vanilla over here. Yeah, I believe on R-Tail, unless you have a pet, you need to loot your items manually. I think. Maybe like Meso gets auto picked up. I think if you're looking for a vanilla MapleStory experience, you should probably play a private server that's just based on an old client. But all would be a good option for you. Whatever sounds like the most fun. A server you played was Legends? Nice. It is, it is. It does a good job of handling Iron Man stuff as well. It gives you a lot of good ways of playing solo without the whole trade. Because, of course, you typically would get items and scrolls you can't use, right? Like, you know, I can't use any of this. This is for Thief and whatnot. But scrolls for other classes. See, this is helmet for int. I can actually exchange the scrolls for what is scroll vouchers, and then the scroll vouchers can be used to exchange for shit you do want. So it's got real nice Iron Man features. Because a typical Maple Iron Man would be kind of ass cheeks. It'd still be fun, but this makes it a lot better. Got some enhanced rates, whether it's drop and EXP and Meso. You feel like you can get by a lot easier. It works out great. What's up, Golf? This seems painful. No, it's okay. It's fine. It's a lot of fun, I promise. What's up, Illustrious? You're farming that right now? Let's go. That would be cool, Zip. Just some like way of keeping track of all that stuff, or way of keeping track of deaths, so you can do like permadeath and then have a nice 0 on your screen. Yeah, conceptually, I think Iron Man has always been really cool, but the fact that there's the voucher system makes it even better. Nine more levels, and then you get off Maple Island. You got this. Hell yeah, man. Super close. Fishing minigame. True. And you need to have the fishing item, or the fishing pole to even do it. Otherwise, you can't do it. No, that'd be funny. A fishing minigame would be good. Oh, there we go. Forget all of the beginner ideas we had, right? We wiped that out, Nipton. We wiped the ideas out. And then we go add a fishing minigame that only beginners can play. It gives us nothing, but it lets us fish. Oh. He's going over there. Interesting. What's over there? Oh, it just brings you to the bottom door, right? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. It brings you to the bottom door. Best possible outcome. We get a fishing minigame. You can catch the tuna and then freeze it. Nice. Now we're talking. What's the legendary mop? The legendary mop is a level 69 mop that gives 690 weapon attack clean and 69 accuracy clean. And it is a faster 3 speed mop. So the one that I'm currently using is slow 9. That's a fast 3. A huge upgrade for beginner. What's the highest level beginner on Chrono? I saw a screenshot of a level 130 the other day. Yeah, it is. That's best in slot. The legendary mop doesn't get better than that. Yeah, I forgot their name. Let me check. It is Twickley. Twickley is a level 130 beginner. How do you get the mop? You get to level 70 as a beginner. That's how you get that mop, that legendary mop. The one that I'm using currently, at level 35, you can do a quest that lets you get a 220 weapon attack mop. Pretty strong. And that's getting us through these levels. They're 131 now. Very nice. That's what's up. Yeah, so endgame for most people as a beginner is just leeching yourself. You get into a party where you have the level requirement to share EXP from the mob, and as long as you're at least doing some damage and maybe killing one mob every here and then. I think it's actually just depending on how many party members you have, it's divided by that. So if you have 2 people in your party, you need to do at least half of an HP bar on a mob, and then you can start leeching. But I think especially with the new update, the beginner would have to continuously hit, which I think they would do normally. In a beginner leeching situation, you probably would just want to continue to hit no matter what. If you get to 200, I don't know about 200. That'd be ass cheeks, especially the way I'm doing it. Yeah, getting to 200 with no leech help, oh god. I think if you guys do play beginner, you really should just leech yourself. The way that I'm doing it, and Nipton and others. We got a couple people doing this beginner only thing where we don't take help. It might be more fun for you to leech yourself up a little bit just between the levels that are harder. I just personally feel that this is more fun to continue doing it this way. I was thinking about stopping this after 50 and then leeching myself, but I don't know. It's just been fun. I'm enjoying doing it like this. And that's really the whole poll. That's the whole reason why I want to keep going. Just straight up grinding it. Yep. Yeah, fuck the leech thing, honestly. I get it, though. That is the fastest way to level it up. And probably what endgame is, regardless, if you want to play beginner. So I highly recommend just doing it. But the way I'm doing it is fun, too. Just personally. Crave Slash Blast. Oh, I love Slash Blast. That would be so good right here. Yeah, 67. To hit these mobs. And you just go 57 and then throw on a pill. You know, the usual. That Merp guy said they nerfed rates for party XP. They didn't nerf rates for party XP. That's not true. They tuned when XP decays. So now I believe it decays faster, and then the level of the mobs, you need to be within 5 levels of them, so you can't be a ridiculously high level and then feed someone EXP, which is essentially like just leeching. Every job you hit one more mob, so at 4th job you get a few more. Ooh. Add on to the amount of mobs you can hit. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I believe the big thing that was changed was being able to leech effectively. You can still train with others and it's still good. Like if Shawnee Mac started training right now, it'd probably be better EXP than what I'm doing. And it'd probably be the same as it was before the update. If we're actually attacking at the same time and being the same level. But yeah, it's definitely changed, but it's not that it's nerfed, it's that leeching is nerfed, rather. Party EXP is fine. Just nerfing the leech is what's going on, I think. So it's all good, no worries. Damn, only 30 coins. I don't know if we're gonna get this coin thing done today. It's so funny how fast I finished that on my Crusader. Yeah, actually, we were speccing into Dex a little bit early and then just dealing with missing him for a little bit. So that way we had enough strength to put on the frozen tuna, but then was just blasting strength or blasting Dex to start hitting him earlier. He eventually goes down to like 45 accuracy once you're of level, but you're not gonna be there for so long. You're gonna be way under leveled, so you might, just for the sake of eventually getting off the island, start pumping into that Dex. Hitting him earlier. He's such good EXP that it's worth it. Where do you start that coin event? From Cassandra and any of the main towns. This lady. Yup, big Dex. Oh, is she in the FM? Oh, that's so convenient. That's so convenient, Mr. Baute. I had no idea. What's up, Clued TV? Welcome, man. Yeah, we're hitting the Drakes. Hitting the dino. Crystal Ball Lady. True. I never really understood her as an NPC. I mean, a lot of the NPCs are very, very random, but like, what is she, like, is she supposed to be seeing our future? She doesn't do any of that. She's just like, hi, I'm here for events sometimes. What is her lore? Doesn't meet the requirements to claim the event coins. So I think what you might have to do is after the event, and after you make sure you have 2-factor authentication on, you go and talk to her again, and then she will verify. She like does a little verification thing, and then you check the 3 dots after she does the verify, and then click event, and then it should pop up. But if not, it might be because you're waiting on your 2-factor authentication, assuming that you might have just turned that on like just now. Might be just like waiting on it to refresh your account or something. I think I might use cakes later, but for now, at least today, I'm not going to use them. Have at it, though, if you're thinking about using them. I'm just thinking that maybe when we get to higher level content and we get to another no quest point, it might be safe to just wait till later. Like as we're approaching the level 70, the gap is going to start closing with being able to hit the mobs we want to hit. But then we'll get that big upgrade at 70. So it's the way I'm looking at it is like, use it as the final push to 70 thing. How am I only getting damaged for ones? I'm just scrolled for defense. Defense on Chronostory actually gives you a significant amount of actual defense. Typically, defense scrolls are kind of dog shit, but on Chronostory, they're good. And if you scroll your gear for defense for the most part, you really can negate a lot of the damage done from the mobs. It's really nice, really nice. And I don't even really have the best scrolls. Like, this is 100% scrolls. This is probably my best one. This is 6 out of 7 60s. But then, like, this is an okay amount of 60s on the overall. But it's really not that great, and the shoes aren't really giving anything, and the earring isn't giving anything. Just these 3 pieces. And I am still not taking much damage at all. It's really good. Yeah, let's see what the EXP is with Shawnee Mac over there, since he's been killing. Oh yeah, I think it's immediately better with another person. Yeah. I'll let it run for a little bit longer, but it's already looking like it's going to be better. Yeah, they need your phone number so they can sell your phone number to advertisers. But don't worry, you get world coins. Everything's fine. Oh, it's fine, guys. Don't worry. It's so chill. Also, I didn't need my defense pill. Although, that's a big help, though. This 30 defense, that's huge for beginner. Freaking huge, man. Found open channel. Damn, is it closing up? No way. It was open earlier. Oh yeah, it's still pretty open. 500 people on. Midday 500 people. I want to see what it's looking like on the weekend too. We were almost full on Sunday. We love that. The channel's just filled to the brim, and then it's just got to keep spitting out new ones because they're so filled. Love that. Are you in 30s? Like, am I in my 30s? My age? Yes. I'm 31. Yeah, if you were getting over 400k solo, Nipton, I'm wondering how it is when we all work together. We'll see if we all have free time later. Yeah, most Maplers are in their 30s. Maybe the exception of a few, like, late 20s. Like, younger sibling situation. Older siblings showed him the game. 29. Still so youthful. In the early young 20 age. And then you turn 30 and you're 30 dirty. And your whole life starts changing. As soon as it clicks into the 3-0. What up, Gaines? Yeah, there's still Perma-Beginners out there. We're going to see them on the official as well. But thankfully, Chronostory in particular has custom beginner content. What's my gacha looking like? I have 3 tickets. Oh, man. Not much to work with. Should you go bald? I think if you are balding, yeah, you might as well embrace it. Yeah, go for it. It sounds like, based on the question, you are balding, and you have hair loss experience right now. I would say, yeah, maybe just go for it. You might really enjoy the letting go of the rest of the hair. Go for it. I think more guys should embrace being bald. It's a good look for a lot of fellas. Nice, Kanjo. $120 on Beginner Island is insane. Yeah, I was trying to find more information about that, like who some of the first Perma-Beginners were. And pre-Big Bang, it turned out from according to the leaderboard, because the leaderboard does freeze in time pre-Big Bang. You can like see everybody's old ranks. The highest level beginner was like 180 something or 170 something. Yeah, embrace it, golf. Go for it, brother. Embrace it. Embrace it. I know it's a touchy subject for some guys, but like seriously. Most people are like, most guys have hair loss, right? It's more common than not. Embrace it. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. How common is it to have hair loss, even to like a small amount? Like, I guess when I say small amount, I mean like bald, shiny spot on the back of the head type of baldness. Yeah, that's also something to consider. That's why an islander, you know for sure they don't have help. You can't go back to help someone on the island. So that like guarantees that they didn't have any leech help. But yeah, you're right to think about that, Yanben. That the higher level beginners back then absolutely would have been leeching themselves at like Skelly's or whatever the fuck in Temple of Time. Because in Temple of Time, if I'm not mistaken, they had like the little hourglass mob or something. They could probably do that if that's how the EXP was working. Just what I assume. I'm not sure exactly what they were doing, but probably leeching to some degree. Like leeching under a full map attack mage, like a priest doing Genesis spam. At level 28, grats. But yeah, you're right. Islander, that would be the #1 tell that of a high level back then that did not get leech. Because someone could just lie and be like, oh yeah, I didn't have leech. And then there's their high level or something. 85% by 50. Wow. 2/3 of men by 35 and 85% by 50. Wow, that is absolutely more common than not. Hey, well, you know, there's some statistics there to make you feel a little bit better about it too. Embrace it, embrace it. You're growing your hair out to donate it? Nice, dude. Gotta get them long locks. Fisherman style, just grow it out real long, chop it off. Grow it out real long again, chop it off. Like buzz it all the way down. Every time you cut your hair. Just like giant locks coming off and then start all over. That's the best way to live life. Barely ever get a haircut. You need that Johnny Bravo hair. Start gelling it up. Goes up like a foot high. Donate to Golf's balding head. Wait, let me get some of that. That's funny. Yeah, that's crazy to hear that number. I haven't heard that number either, because that's just something I never really thought about. That type of statistic. Two-thirds. Honestly, that's kind of good to keep in mind. I'm gonna try to use that to help fellas feel a little bit better about it. Because I feel like, you know, not to get all touchy or whatever, but insecurity and like worrying about your appearance is definitely big for guys. There's a lot of social pressure for dudes to feel like they gotta like look better or have a full head of hair or this and that. There actually is pressure, you know, like I know people Like to be a little bit less friendly about it when it comes to fellas. But, you know, there's that pressure. Not everybody worries about it. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people in chat that are like, no, I don't care about that shit at all. But a lot of guys are definitely affected by that. So I'm gonna keep that in mind. If some guy starts talking about how he's worried about that he's balding, I'm gonna pull that stat out for him and be like, hey, listen, man, you know, most guys actually go bald, so you're good. Like, it's chill. Don't let it bother you. You'll be okay. You're 29, you're doing your master's with mostly mid 20-year-olds, and most of them are balding. Many of them are balding, you're saying. Well, not most of them, you said many. But still, that's interesting. Yeah, it's like a lot of guys in their early 20s but will start balding really early on. I knew a guy in high school that was balding by like 17. Like 16 and 17, he's already starting to bald. And now he's fully bald and he looks great. He's got a great head shape for it and everything. You've been balling for a while. Bald? Oh, I used to, but I currently still do. Hey, he past tense balling. I get it, man. He been balling. What the? Hey, Kumo. Yeah. A lot of factors, your genetics, and then there's also, what is it, the phenotypes or whatever, just basing it on your mom's father's side to get a rough idea of what might happen with your hair. So like on my mother's side of the family, my grandfather has a full head of hair, and I do have a full head of hair. So I'm probably expected to keep my hair. So I'm probably good to go. But, you know, if I do ever start balding, I would embrace it and be very happy about it. That'd be fine. I'd be like, yeah, why not? Start shaving it down. My dad is bald, so I know what you have to do when you're bald. And what he used to do was he'd shave and cream his whole head and he'd shave it down because he liked it being nice and smooth. And then, of course, you gotta, like, put the sunscreen on it, especially if you're a little bit more prone to a sunburn. The sunscreen on the bald head is so funny to think about. That would be the one thing I'd want to do first, going fully bald. Sunscreen the head and then go out in the sun. You're a spitting image of your father. Damn, you spitting. He's got Friar Tuck hair. What is that? Friar Tuck hair? Friar? What is that? If you're not bald, you're not qualified for a PhD. Hey, man, you might as well start balding a little bit trying to earn one, right? Boom, boom. You don't know how you got so lucky. Every male member of your family is aggressively receding or fully bald. Damn, you did strike out then, Zach. You did get lucky. Oh, is that where you like kind of keep the hair? It's good for a hat or something. You throw on a hat and then it covers up the spot, and then you got a little bit of length on the front and the back, and you look like you got a full head. Every bald dude got the visors with the Guy Fieri cut? No. And then in the back of the head is where SpongeBob and Patrick and Squidward were when they got lost in the forest. Lost in the kelp forest. Monastery hair, like some monk hair. Is that how monastery hair would look? Would it be like almost like the spot of where a monk would shave? You know, I haven't heard of horror stories. That's a good point, Kanjo. I worry about that because I have seen like videos get shared around where it'll be a guy being like, yeah, I flew to Turkey and I got a hair transplant and his hair looks great. I'm like, damn, does that actually work? Hats and helmets causing hair loss? I believe it. It's like tugging on your hair or whatever. Younger brother who started balding at 21 went to Turkey. It doesn't look good on him, unfortunately. No. I know that they have to like individually plant new follicles for you, basically. And what are they using, like your pubes or something? Oh no. Or like your back hair, neck hair, whatever they can find. Your ball sack hair? Just kidding. They're yanking it off your balls and putting it on your head. Ow! They're pricking it off one by one. Ouch! Yeah, I donate my pubes to Turkey. They run them through a hair straightener and then they start applying them to people's heads. These are your back hairs. Oh, okay. I barely have any back hair. I don't know what's up with that. Some spots, just, I'm not really super hairy. Like, I'm gonna admit something about myself. I didn't have armpit hair for a long time. I didn't start getting armpit hair until I was like 23 or something. And I always thought that was, and I was embarrassed about it too. I used to actually cup my hands under my armpits. That's such a funny thing to be insecure about. Oh my god, don't look at my armpits, guys. Don't look at that. Probably should have been worried about other parts of my appearance more than the armpits, but you know, cupping the armpits a little bit. Yeah, I'd like kind of like make sure my arms were down and try to not lift up my arms that much just for that reason. I'd be like, I don't want people to comment on my armpits. Bro doesn't have hair on his armpits. Guys, look. I'm a late armpit bloomer. Yeah. That's actually what they used to call me too. Late armpit bloomer. Nah, they didn't call me anything. He had the mustache coming out at 11? Jesus Christ. He was ready to be a businessman. Give him a cigarette and a mug of coffee. And he's bald now. Damn. Everybody knows a whole lot of bald people. You notice that? It is more common than we think. Even after learning the numbers, I do think about it more and I'm like, damn, there's so many bald people. Alright guys, we've been talking about the bald stuff for a while. Hopefully it's not bothering anybody. But if it is bothering you, then let me tell you something. You need to embrace your baldness. Embrace that, man. You hate armpit hair, so you shave it off. Oh, wow. You know, armpit hair, you kind of want to keep it for the sake of sweating. That's why you'd want to keep it. But I get you. Unless maybe yours is really nasty and grows out like crazy. Maybe you got a lot of armpit hair, man. Embrace the baldness on your armpit as well. Yeah, out of most hairs, it's pretty gross. It's probably maybe third worst hair or maybe second worst hair. First being butthole hair. That's probably the worst hair. I'm donating my butthole hairs. I'm ripping them out and donating them. He got enough hair for 2 people. Damn. You should share it with someone then. Sorry, that's so weird to say. Oh, gross, Kanjo. Hell nah. See, the thing is, that's the actual purpose of it. It's there to help us be cleansely. But as humans, we can just wipe our butt. What is the point of butthole hair? You know, I'm glad you asked. I think it is to help with excrement. Help us carry on with our waste. Dingleberries, man. At least Dingleberries has a not gross sounding name. Keeps the germs outside of your butt. It shields your butthole. It's like the eyelashes of your butthole. That's your third eye that they've been speaking of. And it's your eyelashes. It's just your eye, when you hold your butt cheeks together, like in the normal default position when your butt cheeks are closed, it's like your eye is closed. Baby wipes. You know, I think the biggest upgrade we all need is a bidet. We've been talking about this for a while. I like how it went from being bald to now butthole hair. I'm sorry, it's getting worse and worse. We will move on from this soon. Don't worry. I'm gonna steer the boat soon. We're gonna move on from it. So, how about this beginner, huh? Pretty weak. This shit's weak as fuck. And who else experiences butthole hair, in their life? Most people? Oh, okay. Bidets are huge in your country? Damn. They're really tiny in mine. They make tiny ones. No, I'm just kidding. I know what you mean. I need one, man. I've been thinking about getting one and getting it set up. What do you just like hook it up to the water in and attach it to the side of your lid? Is that how it goes? The Great Conholio. A TP for my bunghole. Man, I need to watch some more of the old Beavis and Butthead. I started watching some of it. It's one of those shows where coming back, it's way funnier. It actually holds up really well. Mike Judge? I don't know. I'm a sucker for Mike Judge content, though. I'm a sucker for Mike Judge shows. Attachment ones? Oh, you're talking about a toilet that has it pre-built in and it squirts you from underneath and everything? I'm jealous. The type of bidet I need is probably going to be like, I attach it on the side and then, you know, probably has to go directly into my ass too in order to work. I've been talking about the butthole thing so much, I think we just lost like 20 viewers because of it. Oh, there's a PoE update? Nice. I hope it's good. You use the attachment one? I'm jealous. What about nipple hair? Why does nipple hair get so long? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Wife just got home. BRB.
in the online adventure of MapleStory. You can find your inner hero, make friends, battle monsters, join millions of others who love to play. Explore the fantastic world of MapleStory. MapleStory, it's your story. Play free at maplestory.nexon.net. Rated everyone 10 and up.
What are you guys doing?
We're slapping each other in the face with a fish.
Why are you doing that?
Because we can. And it's free.
That's just like MapleStory, the free online game where you get to hang out with friends and experience the out of the ordinary.
Come join us at maplestory.com for free. Rated 10 for ages 10 and up.
You wanna try?
Whoa. All right. I'm back at it. You don't know if Worlds can run in 6040, 480? That's a good question. I don't know. I think, especially with Chrono, it would probably make the bar at the bottom very small. Oh, yeah, 16.9, 16.9, 16.9. These are all 16.9. You can force perspective on Chrono. Hold on, let me see really quick. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, I'm trying to do it. What the hell? What the fuck is this? Why? Dude, Windows 11 is so weird. Yeah, you could do that, and it would just kind of make it smaller down here. So yeah, you can, I guess. You just got to do some like Windows snapping bullshit. From Jersey to New York. Okay. Hell yeah. East Coasters. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, fuck. Okay. Almost opened Sony Vegas. Guys. I'm kind of excited about it. I don't even know I don't know why I want to show this off. 'Cause it's really whatever. But I updated the intro for the YouTube channel for the next video. I'm in Ohio. I'm in Cleveland, Ohio. Hold on, this is gonna be so loud when I open it, probably. Give me a second. It is my channel trailer on Twitch now, but that's not super necessary to go look at. I can just pull it up really quick. Where is it? All right, this might be loud as fuck. That's all it is. I'm still workshopping it a little bit. But yeah, look at the little boop. I just wanted to do a very quick intro. I didn't want to waste too much time. Gonna take a break, but this side's way more chill. Hell yeah, you should try it. Okay. I might give that a spot. Is it just purely Drake's or something over there? Do I believe in AI stuff? Do I believe it exists? Yeah, it is something that is going on in the world, yeah. You're probably more specifically talking about generative AI. And yeah, I believe it exists. Not really something to believe. It's just an existing thing. Mm-hmm. Here, let's go try the other side. Also, does this spot still work? He did change knockback recently. Used to be able to clip through the wall right here. Let me see. Oh my god, this cold eye won't do any knockback to me. Ah, whatever. The Angry Maple Nerd. Yeah, we need James Rolfe to play Maple Story. Oh yeah, checking out golems wouldn't be a bad idea. So, do you go like right here or something? Oh wow, look at all these layers. Does the upper swing always hit the ones up here too? Oh wow. The defense buff? I guess it just depends on how many hits it really takes to kill them. Yeah, I want to give it a shot though. We can just come back if it's not as good.
Did Bruiser take my pillow with a total?
Yeah, that's why it's down here. Okay, let's go to Gollum. Someone's in here. AI turning people to battery. Yeah, you're probably more asking me if I believe in, like, using it. I'm giving you, like, an avoidant result just to be annoying, to be honest. Or result, I mean, response. Alright, let's see what accuracy I need for this guy. 79? Okay. Let's get 79. I gotta make some room here. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I still haven't said anything about it. Yeah, if you're waiting on an answer from that. As an artist, I'm against the use of like generative AI for art. I think that's really, really lame, but I understand why people would do it. And I understand why people would use it to like help them do whatever the fuck. I get it. I just personally don't use it. I don't want to take some moral high ground or whatever. I don't give a fuck what you do with your life. I do things that harm the earth or whatever, and if you want to talk about whether or not it harms the earth, yeah, of course, fucking driving a car harms the earth too, and all that. Yeah, we get it. And then companies do much bigger of a carbon footprint than the regular average Joe does, but there's plenty of things to consider with that type of shit. Grand scheme of things type of situation. I feel like you can have kind of the same answer from like literally any artist if you ask them about it. Just it's not cool. It sucks is really the short answer. It sucks. But I'm not gonna lecture you about it and tell you to not use it. But it is lame to me. It is definitely lame to me. True, I should sell some of the ETCs. You're right. I gotta make some room. It's Josie. Hell yeah. Alright, what was it? 79? Let's go Dex 30. Strength 160. $79 ain't so bad. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I feel like it's like the type of thing where you talk about it and then it opens up a big, long, annoying conversation. So I just really try to avoid even talking about it for the most part. But yeah, I might as well just give my piece on it. Might as well. But yeah, that's about it. That's all. Oh, this spot. Because then the overhead swing gets him. You want to go from here. Yeah, I understand a lot of people use it for work. I understand. I'm mostly talking about like generative AI for art, but I don't really have a big say on using it for stuff like that. Although it does seem better to just know how to use that stuff rather than relying on AI. But again, I'm not going to police you about it. Do whatever the fuck you want. It's your life. Hopefully you know what you're doing before using it for help. Just using it as a tool versus using it as something you rely on. For those people that do use it for help on whatever it may be. I understand why people would use it for work. It definitely speeds things up for them. If they want something to just generate all the work for them. I get it. Trying to marry it. Oh no. It's like the guys that are marrying their cars and whatnot, except for this one can speak to you. Ayumi Love. They had goated guides back then. I wonder if that's the same person. Maybe not, but that'd be cool. All right, let's take a look. It might be an urban legend. I mean, weren't you the one that brought it up? That'd be funny if someone did. I wouldn't be surprised with the AI girlfriend things. AI partner, AI relationship apps. Or yeah, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure I've seen someone like out in public like talking to an AI what seemed like girlfriend. I'm like, damn, you know, is it really that bad? God damn, man. So down bad. Holy shit. Yeah, so the rates aren't looking so great. And the gameplay is a bit lazier too. I like that it's a tiny bit lazier. That's kind of cool. But yeah, this is a little bit worse. EXP, I think. Not bad though. It's not terrible. I'm gonna let the tracker keep running for a while. It seems like it's not like way worse. It's still good. Especially being able to never take damage. I mean, I wasn't really taking damage at Drake's. And I actually kind of am taking damage here, but still. Yeah, that's like a very extreme level of desperation to be doing stuff like that. It's unfortunate. It's really sad to think about that you even get to that point. Like, god damn, man, how bad could it be? Holy shit. Right, but because it takes me so many hits to kill them, right now it doesn't seem that great. I could see this being really good though if I'm clearing way faster. Again, it's not terrible because I was getting only a little over 300k at Drake's, and this is just a bit under 300k. Not that bad, even with killing kind of slow. What's going on here? You can already feel the 60s grind gonna be hell. Oh, 60 might be real tough. Getting to 70 is gonna be real tough. Yeah, the channel chat is crazy right now. Wait, do my stabs hit right here? Oh, so close. Is there an endgame weapon you would be aiming for? Yeah, there's another mop you can get at level 70. Oh man, when they do touch me, it's a lot of damage. They ain't touching shit. Let's get the Drake's blood going. Real power. Oh, the sniper pot is in Ludi. The defense pot is in Omega Sector. Which is in Ludi, but you have to go down the tower. So it's real close. It's real close. You just got to go over to the rock. Yeah, sorry about that. I think I might have said that it was in Ludi earlier. My bad. Whoops. And I'm just spreading misinfo. Well, it was nice to check this out for a bit, but I think I'm gonna go head back to Drake's. Whoops. I like how fast the mobs spawn in now. You just have to wait a while. And in a way, you could safely get across maps before mobs would spawn. Yeah, as of like last night, it's a little faster, I think. Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's not one of the updates. Oh, wait, this is just one backwards? Okay. Hello. Gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the other side. Yeah, it's nice to run across with nothing touching you. Alright. Oh, man, I fell through the map. Okay, so what do we need for Drake's 67? Oh, gotta buy another. Wait, I got an idea. We're gonna buy this, and then with the rest of the money, or at least 7 mil of it, I'm gonna buy those. And listen. Those gachapon tickets, we're gonna use them later. Oh yeah. A pack would be cool. I want to get a good musketeer cape or a yak. Oh, I gotta reapply that. Yeah, a pack or a yak. Also, there's snowshoes I could get. Wouldn't be bad. I want to get some yellow snowshoes. That way I can have some Dex shoes. But if, you know, it really kind of just comes down to the fact that there's not a whole lot to get as a beginner. You kind of get all of your gear from Lith Harbor and you're good to go. I love that, actually. But not a whole lot. We're going to be using the same stuff for a while. For like our top bottom, we have the overalls we can get, and some of those can roll with some good stats. So the black overall, the black robe, I think it gives you dex. I think it could roll up to like 7 dex or something really insane. Snowshoes and Barry on. Let me get those snowshoes and Barry. Let me get the warrior shoes. How do we enable auto sell gray equip? So, I believe it is auto sell space gray space true. Oh, I didn't do the right one. I'm lying. Is it spelled with an A? Is it not auto sell? Are you kidding me? Is it not auto sell? Set auto sell. Okay, you have to type out set in front of it. Set auto sell space gray space true. Okay, it's with an A. It's okay, so sometimes it's with an E, sometimes it's with an A. Okay. Wait, does that mean that the gray glove is with an E and that's with an A? Bro. Bounty. What's up with gray and having both E and A? You ever think about that? It goes both ways. It feels like it's fine to use either or. No one ever really minds. No one is bothered. Is it E or is it A? Is it GIF or is it GIF? You know, the creator of .gif, whatever the fuck that stands for, he says it's GIF. Now, why would he do that? Yeah, no problem, Yo-Yo. The only worry is that until he updates it... Oh, fuck, through the floor. Until he updates it, it will auto-sell a belt and dark rings that you get from the field bosses. So as long as you're not field bossing, you should be okay. Man, I found a hole in the matrix. I'm actually gonna turn that off. Hey, box. Yeah, so I'm thinking right now we level up and then go spend some gachapon tickets and see if we can get an upgrade. keep getting worse warrior weapons that you can't use until the 70s. Have you been spending your gachapon tickets at Perion? You might want to be spending those at Lith Harbor instead of Perion. Because all of your gear you can pretty easily get from the mobs you're training at. You'll get the stuff according to your level, and then up to level like 35 you can just buy gear also from the shops. But it's quite alright. You can keep doing whatever. But there's some decent stuff you can get for warrior out of the gachapon, but it would probably be a lot more worth spending that at Lith Harbor. There's some really, really good items you can get for your character there in Lith. As a bandit, should you be doing Lith Harbor as well? Yes, you should. That's kind of the same thing. You can get most of your gear as a bandit from the stuff you're already going to go fight anyways. Or from the NPC shops. You'll be A-okay. Yeah, the big main reason to do it is the pink adventurer cape because of the weapon attack on it. And then if you're a mage, you could also get like the purple adventurer cape, which is a good earlier level option before you get the turquoise musketeer cape. Or the yellow adventurer cape, which has a lot of slots. And then some of the other gachapon stuff just might be helpful to you anyways, like the bathrobes come with stats, they come with speed, and some of them come with accuracy, some of them come with dex, and that's great. Those are great options. And there's all the bandanas you can get. Like this bandana is 5 accuracy. That's really nice for warrior. Yeah, true. You can re-roll the stats of any item you get eventually. So if you do get a pink adventurer cape, you could re-roll the stats on it later down the line. And you could just like leave it with no scrolls on it and just wear it. And then eventually you change the stats on it when you're a high level. What's up, Nez9? You missed Maple Music? Hey, welcome back to Maple Story then. What's up? What's up? But yeah, spot on. And brown work glove. The two things Clued is mentioning in chat. Pink adventurer cape and brown work glove. Brown work glove is just a normal work glove, but it has 2 more upgrade slots, which means the damage ceiling is a lot higher with weapon attack. Like if you landed 730s, it would go up to 21 attack, which is insane. Oh, I guess I should say for Josie especially, since you're pretty new to gearing on Maple Story and you're trying to learn all of this stuff, your main attack comes from weapon attack. And that stat can be found on your weapon. Especially, this is your #1 source of damage. Your weapon comes first and then everything else. But then second to weapon is your glove. You can scroll your gloves for weapon attack, which is a really huge thing about gloves. They're basically like your side weapon in a way. It's funny because it is just like a random slot of gear, but it gives you so much power. As a new player, this is like very important knowledge. So upgrading these 2 slots are priority. And you can just get like 100% scrolls, as they're called. Do I have any on me? No, I have 60s and 10s. But that voucher machine, you can get 100% scrolls. And you could just use stuff like that. And then it should be super, super cheap. Like it'll cost like basically almost nothing. You won't even be spending that many of these vouchers on stuff like that. Do that to all of your weapons that you buy from the NPC. Just hit it every slot with that. And you can keep doing that like up until like level 50 or level 60, and then you can start worrying about getting slightly better stuff when you're a higher level. Where do you get rings and belt? that's gonna be like level 100 plus content. It's gonna be quite a while before you get that. You can actually go farm the belt probably a lot earlier, but he's gonna whoop your ass. You gotta go to a field boss. There, what level is that guy actually? Chief Kent. He's level 105 and he has 3,500,000 HP. So if you think you can take that on early, hey, be my guest. You definitely could. It might take a while. He might heal himself. I don't remember if he heals himself, but that would probably slow things down. Nice. Building up the vouchers. 6 of these. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Looking sharp. And he hits like a truck. Yeah, gotta watch out for him. Maybe just wait till you're a higher level. Don't worry about all that stuff for now. Belt and rings are not that huge of an upgrade. At first, anyways. You could just level up one time and that's like all your rings and belt combined. At like the absolute minimum you'd get out of them. Get the 4+ and then the 1+ from the belt if you go 100% on that. That's just one level of stat. 5. Trying to squeeze the low decks. What's up, cutie cat? Welcome. Hey, I get it. I'm definitely a low decks, no decks fiend. I get it. I hear you. But it's quite alright to just put points into decks. That's a great idea, Leon. Yeah, absolutely. You could farm those at Skelledog also. I'm doing good. How about yourself, Kat? Tempted to try it? Hey, if you like old school maple, you might like it. One of us, one of us. And inspecting their decks. Oh man, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Hey, you're old school yourself, okay? As you put it. Hey, what's up, Zetsu? I'm doing good. How about yourself? How are you today? Yeah, true. The options for the ladies are not so great in the cash shop. Not so great for the males either. I know it's not a big priority for him to add stuff like that. But, you know, we love Fashion Story. Love to see more in there. I got some Chrono credit I'm getting ready to spend whenever he adds some more stuff. He did a good job adding a lot of the classic OG stuff that you know people would for sure want, like slime shoes and all that. Some of the more OG things. I'm glad that he has those. Got on the night helmet. Let's go. If you ever want to see your character, how your character looks on the avatar or like on the MapleStory Worlds app, you can do /MSW avatar. And it'll show you your avatar from the Worlds app that you create outside the game. Because Chrono is a game inside Worlds. But Worlds does let you create a character. Although it dresses up over your gear in Chronostory by default. And you can turn that off with this. Then you just type out the command again if you want to see your gear again. I like looking at the in-game gear personally. And I like looking at the cash shop items. And that only changes it on your end. Like, people will still see you and whatever gear you have. And whatever cash shop items you have. But the world's avatar is just like a separate thing. If you do want to see that. If you would rather see your avatar. How can you set the auto sell? You do /set auto sell as one word, space. Then you could go gray. I don't know if it's E or A. And then you go space true. It was A. So you do gray with an A. You type that in. Set auto sell space gray space true. And then you can turn it off by doing the same thing but with false. And it seems to work with gray, white, and orange. And that seems to be the only stuff listed, but I'm curious. What if I set it to blue? It does not work with anything above orange. Okay. Yeah, thankfully the world's avatar creator, if you go to shop inside that, by default for some reason it's set to creator, which is really bad. It should be by default set to shop. But they do that because they want people to spend money. Anyways, the default tab is bad, and set it to shop when you look through the avatar like clothing thing. And then you can find all the old school gear inside that, and pretty much all the old school cash shop items you could think of. Why are they doing that? Oh, because of money. Do I think Spearman will be the most valued warrior in Classic? You know, traditionally, Spearman is the most valued party member in Classic old school experiences because of their hyperbody utility. And Rage not being stackable back then, and at 20 or even 12 weapon attack, wasn't really that useful in a party, because other people could just easily have like an attack potion, which would be fine. But on Classic World, Rage is very much nerfed. Although it does stack with attack potions, all of that stuff is also nerfed, so like in general, Rage and attack potions are just nerfed and it sucks balls anyways, so... Yeah, probably the best utility would be from a Spearman. For a party. Helps out the squishy classes in survivability, which is huge. What did I do in the level 40 range? I think I was doing just the 999 quests and then refighting the same mobs from those quests. What's my drink of choice while streaming? I do like to have water by me. In the morning, if I'm starting stream at like noon or 1 p.m., I gotta have a mug of coffee. And I'll even delay my morning coffee to have some more while I'm streaming. Because I like to have a nice warm beverage to sip on, right at the beginning at least. And then it starts hitting me and then I gotta go take a shit. Well, you don't have to. You could do whatever the hell you want. I'm just telling you what I did. I was just doing quests and hanging out. Wasn't really thinking too hard on it. There's probably more efficient ways of going about it. That's the thing about coffee. You wonder why anyone would want to drink coffee when it just speeds up your bowel movements, man. Like, why are we even drinking this stuff? Oh, you're drinking poop formula? That's what it is. The hell's wrong with any of us? What are we doing? Why are we drinking that stuff? And then we're acting like it doesn't affect us while the turtle's trying to pop out of its shell back there. Turtle's trying to come out for some air, man. And you're talking about, oh yeah, it doesn't make me poop. Yeah, it does. Don't lie to me. Even though no one is saying that. But if someone were to say that and act like it doesn't make them poop, they're lying. Oh, that's how they came up with the word turd. They shortened turtled. Sorry, that's gross. How do we always circle back to the butthole talk, man? I keep trying to protect you guys from this, but then my floodgates, they break open and I start talking about butthole stuff again. Yo, what's up, Enzor? You know, Apple, please don't elaborate. Please don't tell us more. I'm sorry to hear that, but I do not want to hear any more about that. What you drinking? Some water. Some water. I got one of those, like, insulated canister things, you know. That right type of metal to hold the warmth or the cool. Hey, respectfully, I'm sorry, but do not elaborate. Man, I'm so bad about drinking water. I don't know about you guys, but I definitely do not drink my required or whatever recommended amount of water every day. I'm always under. I'm so bad about it. I like drinking water though. I'm just too lazy to go refill the Brita. I got a little, well, it's not little. I got one of those big Brita things. Kind of lazy about it. I don't mind doing it. But my wife and I, we go through so much water so quickly. I'm refilling it like twice a day. And it's huge. You need a 2-liter one? I think it is. I think it is like 2 liters or more. I'll have to check exactly how much it is. It's huge, actually. It's got like 2 handles on both sides to even lift it to put it back in the fridge. Not saying it's very giant, but I'll have to check. I'll have to check how big the tank is. Yeah, we're getting through the water, but she just drinks way more water than me. She drinks like more than the recommended amount. She's addicted to water. She's addicted. Oh, like the one that has like the measurements going up to it, and then you gotta get the goofy mom ones that say a bunch of shit on it. C4, what is that, an energy drink? I think I've seen it. I've never had one. Five-gallon dispenser. Oh yeah. You got like one of those big old office tubs. I like the filter. I like the filter. I was thinking about getting one of the sinks, or sink attachments rather, that just like runs the water through it. But then putting it in the fridge makes it nice and cold. It's so cold at the fridge. During the winter it's cool, like yeah, your water gets cold enough during the winter, right? But damn, that fridge water, it's been chilling in there and it's all nice and it's cold. It's a good energy drink. Damn. I used to drink the fuck out of energy drinks. I would drink like a Red Bull or a Monster, or there was like these cheaper brands that I would get that were like only like $1 or less a pop. I think one was called like Rip It or something. I don't even remember. It was like probably horrible for you, but I was just going with whatever cheap shit. And I would drink that shit like every day. Man, Nas Energy. Nas, I remember having a little bit more caffeine than the other drinks, and that was why I was drinking it. Nas, baby. Tastes like straight acid. I love it. I never liked Rockstars, or maybe I didn't find a flavor I liked. I just did not like the taste of any of those that I tried. And out of the flavors I tried of that, it was called like King Rain or something. Had like a, I don't know, some sort of like Spartacus logo or whatever on the front as like a Spartan helmet. I didn't really like that either. What do you mean you don't like the taste of batteries? Dude, some of the energy drinks had really good flavors. I remember this cheap one that I'd get had an orange creamsicle flavor, and it actually was like a delicious orange creamsicle soda flavor, and it just gave you a fuck ton of caffeine. It was awesome. Makes you want to fight someone and do backflips? Damn. Yeah, I haven't had an energy drink in like 5-6 years. It's been a while. I still drink like coffee and drink tea, but I would drink them so often that I knew for sure it was like fucking up my stomach lining or something. I had to put it to a stop. Even if I wasn't seeing the effects of it quite yet, I had a feeling. I was like, I have to stop drinking these and just switch to something else. You get so used to it, and then you find yourself drinking something like that in the morning. Like, it's basically like having a soda right when you wake up. Like, think about that hitting your teeth right after waking up. Gross. It's fucking disgusting, man. Holy shit. And then you just get so used to doing it. And it's like you get up for work and you're like, all right, time to slam back an energy drink just because it's easy and you can crack it open. I mean, sure, you could buy like a cold brew or something, but on average, cold brew would be more expensive than that, unless you were, of course, making it yourself. But a lot of people are, lazy. They want to just go buy a drink at the gas station or whatever the fuck really quick. And maybe you don't feel like making some shit in the morning or whatever, or don't have time because you got to get up and leave right away. Well, you only have time to like take a shower or whatever and have breakfast. You don't have time to get your coffee going. Oh, although I would argue that you could make the coffee while you're in the shower, But then it's like you'd have to have a hot coffee if you don't want a hot coffee, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's just easier to have caffeine from some sort of other way that isn't making it. Making it takes time. Your time is valuable. Gotta sit there and actually make it. I get it. It's crazy how much they charge for coffee at like fancy coffee shops though. They rein in so much money. They rake in, I mean. I'm thinking King Rain still. It'd be cool to stop having any caffeine at all. Just have some like cold water in the morning. But damn, I really enjoy a cup of joe. Cold brew doesn't really do much for me these days. Like, I feel like these days cold brew is on the same level as just like a fancy chocolate milk. Like you probably are having it because it's like some sweetened extra sugary fucking whatever drink. Like I get it. But dude, a cold brew where it's just like straight black coffee and ice, that's kind of a vibe sometimes. I like it like that sometimes. Cold. No sugar. True. I think that's what that comes down to. You're so right, Active. People that like those like super very sugary drinks, they don't even really care about the coffee. They just like fucking sugary drinks. Like coffee flavored sweet drink. Might as well just get a flavoring that makes it taste like coffee slightly and then put it in milk. It's the same thing. For those types of people. And I guess I'm saying more the extreme case, and like you're probably saying this too, like someone that orders like a ton of stuff in one drink. It's like shit ends up being like $8-9. You guys don't know how hard I try to avoid saying 6-7 these days. I'm like about to say it and then I'm like, say 7-8. 7-8 times. My brain like my brain like jumps out like the guy, like it's like the image of the army soldier holding his arms out and then like arrows or bullets are like raining on his back while he's like protecting the kid or whatever, and he's like crying and there's like a teardrop falling from his eye while he takes all these bullets in the back. That's the little angel inside my brain stopping me from saying 6-7, and then it's a bunch of 6-7s landing into the angel's back and cutting it up and he's crying. I'm sorry. Oh, no, if anything, it's still really niche to be into that. You can find it at any grocery store though. It's still niche. It's getting a little bit more popular. But it's still real niche. All like the dietary stuff. Pretty much most places are not like strictly dietary. I don't know what would be the right word. Dietary inclusive or something. Like a lot of restaurants are not gonna have vegan things or whatever. It's not that normal yet. You'd have to like really go out of your way to make sure that the place has vegan stuff at it before you even show up. But yeah, like oat milk and shit is a little bit more normal just because there's a lot of people that are just like lactose intolerant also. And that's less of like a veganism thing or vegetarian thing. You know? Well, I mean, not vegetarian thing, but veganism thing. Yeah, and that's also the issue. Like, most places that do have a vegan option, it'll be like, I don't know, you get like toast or it's like mac and cheese or some shit. And it's like fake cheese. It's like they really don't have a whole lot of options when it comes to that sort of thing. plenty of vegetarian options. It's probably really, really easy to find a vegetarian something out here in America, but vegan's a little bit harder because it's that extra step. It's like, okay, now you need like fake dairy for them. Now you need non-animal product food that has like any involvement with using an animal. And like that could include like bees, honey, and whatever. And not as many options for vegans in America. Speaking of meat, I want a burger. Have I said that enough times today? Yeah, I want a burger. And I think I deserve one. But I'm probably gonna just have a turkey sandwich later. Speaking of meat, pull it out. Pause. Off-topic question, do you want it? Yeah. You know, I don't even know what kind of burger I'd want. Might have to put it off for a few days. It's coming. It's about to happen. 54. So strong. Nice. All right, let's take a little break from the Drake. Go to Lith. Thank you, Eber. Thank you, Active. Thank you, Cutie Cat. Yeah, everybody knows what everybody's face looks like. What about meat reveal? Pause. True. Thanks for the follow, Clued. It's time. Okay. Plenty of good things for us to get out of the gachapon machine. Let's go ahead and sell this stuff, and I'll buy a couple more. Okay. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Tig Illustrated. Very nice. Have I ever used a cam while streaming? Yeah. I typically don't, but yeah, I have. I'll turn it on every now and again to like show off my dog or something. Finally home. Nice, Leon. Time for some Chronostory. Okay, here it goes. If you guys want to see my dog, if you scroll below the stream, you can see my cat and my dog. I put pictures of them in the panels below. Okay. 15 tickets? Ooh. Give me something good. Sapphire earrings. Oh, man. That's the poop. And it has 0 defense? Nah, man. No. Okay. Yellow work glove. 1 int. White magic cape, you know. Bad defense. I hate to see it. Keep it going. Green Dana. That's a hit. Now you might be thinking, oh, that's a cool color. But this is what's special about the green bandana. It has 10 upgrade slots. That's really good for beginner. That is really, really good for beginner. So I could slam all 10 of these slots with defense. And I think that's probably what I should do. Very nice. But also could use that for my attack Dana and put strength on it. Or not strength. Dex. Wouldn't hurt. That's my color scheme. True. I do like green. Green's a good color. Alright, let's see what else we can get. Lollipop. Nope. Pink Dana. Another pink Dana is kind of cool. I think this is good because we could 60 this one. We did 100% on the first one. We'll lock that. It'll protect me from a big dinosaur. True. Yeah, we'll take the pink Dana. That's real good. And we have 9 tickets left. After just 6 tickets, we got some decent stuff to work with. I like that. Purple work glove. The luck work glove. All right. White baseball cap. All right. Black tube. It's a mace. Looks cool. Not useful to us, though. I can put it on. I am a beginner. Nice. Yeah, a pink adventurer cape would be pretty cool. Or a yellow adventurer cape. Both would be great. Would I get a pink cape in the next 6 tickets? Surely not. Blue Moon. Okay, this is probably higher defense than what I had before, right? Oh, 20. But I think that might still be worth throwing defense scrolls on, just so I have a defense earring. Oh, wait, I have skull earrings. Oh, I should scroll these. I should scroll those. Okay. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. Okay. 5 more tickets. Easy, easy. Yeah, brown work glove. Ooh, we need that. Isn't it better to use snail shells attack? I wish, I wish. No, those cap out at 45 damage on mobs. Green ski. That's kind of cool, the low level ski. Under average attack. Okay. Oh, thank you, Nipton. Frying pan. Black surfboard. Bathrobe for women. Nice. Another overall. Gold drop earrings. Okay. And that's it. Oh, wow. This is high defense. It's a white name, but super high defense. We'll lock that for later. So it'll be great to scroll with some defense. You made 14 attacks yesterday. Oh, sweet, man. You hit every slot. Congrats. Oh, wow. Look at the low roll on the bathrobe. Ouch. Double 30s could save that, though. All right. All right. Okay. Let's get some scrolls. Let's make an earring. Skull earring. Just get 3 of them for now. No, the gendered armor doesn't matter. Alright, peace out, Josie. 10-30% snow, Shawnee Mac. Hell no, man. Ooh. Ooh. That's 3 in a row. All right, 2 more to go, though. Okay. Oh, a fail. And another fail. Ooh. Ouch. Not great. You don't have Mule to reroll equips? No, this is a fresh account with no other characters on it. I have level 0 Blessing of the Fairy. All right, the green Dana. $61. A pass. All right, can I afford more 60s? I think the helmet costs a lot, right? 42 ain't bad. No, it's not bad. It does not cost a lot. Let's get some more. Let's get 4 more. Take it nice and slow. Ooh. Ooh. At this point, it's the same as scrolling a regular Dana, so I'm just going to stop. That's GG. Oh, this has 9 slots? RIP. Okay. Okay. Damn. Dang. Yeah, you can get the vouchers just through killing any mob. Okay. Well, that sucks. We need to get another cape. We need to get any level 50 cape. That'd be useful. 45 HP is a little upgrade with the earrings too. What's my voucher count? 500? 8 speed's kind of sad, but believe. Okay. I know this is 9 slot. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. That's a waste. I'm gonna get rid of that. GG. Oh, wait. Back to it. Well, we got these earrings, and now we're taking only 1 damage. All right, all right. Even without this, I think we're taking 1 damage. That's better than nothing. Peace out, cutie cat. — 55. How long is that gonna take? Oh, Lord. Are you hiring? It's another beginner. It's assertive. You got to walk in there and ask. You've got the job. Gonna be a while. A secondhand watch? What kind of watch did you get? Does it tell the time? A Garmin Phoenix 6S? I don't even know what that means, but that sounds fancy. Dudes be like, I gotta watch. Okay, well, what do you have to watch? If like watch some pet, like someone's dog. What's up, Aether? Back like I never left. I think it might have been you who was saying that you're playing Final Fantasy 14. How's that going? 1,800? How much you pay for it? 275? Whoa. You made out like a freaking bandit. The resale value is crazy. Could you make money on that now? It's time to eBay, auction it off. Right away. Unless you look at it as some sort of investment piece. or just a watch that you really wanted to wear. You seen that very viral high view video of the guy on Antiques Roadshow where he has this documented never worn Rolex watch? It's like one of the very first ones or whatever, like one of the first generation builds, and he has it in pristine quality. And the guy comes around and he's like, "Oh, it's millions of dollars. It's millions or something." I don't know what he says. 600,000. That could be you one day. I like Antiques Roadshow. That show's good. The best I can do, 1200. Level 58 luck, very nice. Yeah, the gear roll's super high. It is insane how high gear rolls. Tree fitty. Tree fitty. Tree fitty? Oh, what does the tree need to fit in? Does it need to fit in something? I've been watching so much MS content. It's kind of nutty. Very nice, man. Is it flooding your YouTube recommended? All the different videos? Gotta rewatch all the old Dre videos now. Nice, Clued. Yeah, my YouTube feed right now is a lot of MapleStory stuff also. I'm right there with you guys. I love saying that. I'm right there with you. I'm in the same boat with you. I say that so much. I feel like the past few days I've said those two phrases like 100 times. I'm in the same boat with you. I feel the same way as you. Maybe I just agree with goddamn everybody's goddamn opinion. And everybody's... I'm this... Guys, me too, me too. Getting flooded with the videos and the old school ones too? Nice. Me too. I don't know, Glace. Hopefully soon. Yeah, I'm like a politician. So true. I could be the president of MapleStory. Let me be the spokesperson instead of Inkwell. I'll speak for him. I'm in the Orbis boat with you. I'm in that same Orbis boat. So I think people are betting when Classic drops. You know, you can bet on like anything these days, right? I wonder if there is like a big betting scene for when Classic drops. They probably have like an under-over for this year and next year, right? Classic drops this year, bet, and then Classic drops next year, bet. Where are you guys putting your money? Honestly, I want to put my money towards this year. I really want it to come out this year, and I think they have the means of doing that. But I'm not feeling very certain on that. It could very easily just be next year. For Maple Island Mayor. That's something. Shamana the Agreeable. Shamana the Relatable. I can relate to you. Don't worry, even if we have any sort of difference, I'll find something for us to relate about. We can all be friends. Bong get along type of business around here. I feel like it sometimes probably does come across like I am just trying to be like a streamer that is cool with everybody and, oh, don't worry, you can do whatever and you're okay. But I am really trying to get to the point as a person, and this is not just with streaming, that not all people are inherently bad if they don't believe the same exact things as you. And I really hate this whole immediately writing people off if they don't like have the same exact like beliefs or whatever with you, whether it's like political, religious stuff, or like even now like art related things and whatever. It's just like it's a lot easier to just be nice to people, I think, is my main point I'm gonna just come down to here. It's a lot easier to just be cool to people. Not everyone's bad. Even if someone does something you don't believe in the same way or whatever, it's fine. We're all humans, and we're all getting by. I hate to write off people if they like believe towards a side or whatever that is not the same thing you align with. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not fair to just write people off right away, because I do believe that people can change, and it's a lot easier to be constructive and have conversation and stuff. All right, baby.
Bye.
Have a good class with him. I hope he has a good time. I think he will. And yeah, he's got so much energy. I think he's good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruiser went to the vet today. He what did he get? What did he have done? He got his vaccine. Oh, what is it called? Bordetella? Okay. My dog went to the vet. No, my son went to the vet because he's a goddamn animal, that little kid. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like there's some like objectively horrible things. Like if you're like a Nazi scum motherfucker, like obviously I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, you're cool. Like there's obviously like a line where like that could be crossed easily with that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm right there in the same boat there with you, Aether. I'm in the same boat with you. It depends on the thing. It definitely depends. It can depend, and some things definitely a little bit stronger than others. But in general, it's better to just be nice to people. The Crimson Balrogs are coming. We need summoning sacks in Chronostory. You know, I'm surprised that Chrono hasn't done more stuff like that. Summoning sacks in the cities and whatever. That'd be cool. That'd be fun. You're like the Lorax. And like, you know, I understand that it also comes off as very fence-sitting or like too neutral standing on things. Like, I'm happy to give my true beliefs or whatever if you ask me about a very specific thing, but like, you know, again, my point is I'm just trying to be cool to people. Not everyone is inherently bad. And people can change. I spent too much of my life just like writing off people because I wanted to judge them on like their one surface belief that they've shared or something. It's lame to do that. It's just genuinely lame. And I wouldn't want someone to do that about me, especially if I had like some bad idea about something and then I eventually changed my mind. And then it's like now people are going to forever write you off because you didn't think the right moral way about it at first or whatever. It's just some asshole shit, honestly. Like, it's like very self-serving to be like writing off people entirely like that just right off the bat. And like, yeah, of course, you know, this is for certain things, like, you know, if you're an absolute horrible person, like obviously that's like a different story. But we're just saying in general for just like minor different stuff. Ooh, I'm bad. He's a bad boy. Don't worry, even though you're bad, we can be friends, applesauce. You're good, bro. You know, there is Chronostory events that go on, and there's even an event going on right now that gives you World Coin, which is not a Chronostory thing, but it can be used for Chronostory. World Coin is the currency. It's like the Nexon Cash. It's like Nexon's new currency of Worlds, and Worlds is connected to all the games within Worlds. It would be like Roblox Coin, right? That's how you'd put those two together. The self-aware streamer has logged on. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Am I that self-aware? I gotta be blind about something about myself. Actually, I'm like horrifically self-aware. It's bad. And even me like announcing all this stuff, it sounds like I'm trying to get a kick out of it. Like it's rubbing my ego to announce all this stuff like I know what I'm talking about. And oh yeah, here's my moral high ground about how I accept most people. Like damn, big ego too. Oh wow, you were so accepting. And then I dance off with the cane. That's the performance. No, like for real though. Like I'm trying to just be cooler and more tolerable, I guess you could say, as a word for it, of others. Mr. Moral Compass over here. Oh, no magnet on his compass. Whoa. Can do no wrong. What's up, Z-Lord? Yeah, I need some of that blissful ignorance for sure. I wish I could like click back to those days of being really young and just being so unaware and just assuming I knew a lot about things that I really didn't, and just it was like this time of wow, I got it all figured out. That like height of being a kid that thinks they have it figured out is so funny. And then you like over time it starts getting crushed. You're like, wait, I don't know shit about that. Oh wait, someone just schooled me on that. Oh wait. And now I just had a life experience that I really learned my lesson from or whatever. And it just keeps happening back to back. And you're like, wait, I don't fucking know anything actually. You even get to your 30s and you feel like you have an okay idea of things, but you're still lost. You're still a dumbass. Even after tons of experience, you still feel like there's still much to learn. That's the beautiful thing about life. W therapy during Maple. Cheeky, naughty chat. Yeah, therapy streamer, horny BDSM chat room, IRC chat. While we talk about this, you look over at the chat and everyone's talking about what positions they like getting fucked in. No, I'm just kidding. Don't look over at chat. No one's actually talking about that. Don't. We got like 4 people tabbing in after hearing that. Wait, what? What are they talking about? I want to be involved. Just immediately tabbing over. Relax. No one's talking about any of that. We don't have any sex going on. Yeah, the only thing horny is the mushroom, and it's in the video game. Hey, speaking of horny mushrooms, did you guys see that merch collab that Maple Story put out? They put out a bunch of old school merchandise. It looks great. I want some of it. Looks so cool. Damn. Here, I can put it up on screen for a second. Hold on. Hold on. Take a look. What the hell? Yeah, look at the Tobin hair one. Stick. Oh, let me move it down a little bit. Oh, it's cut off. Hold on. Wow. Crazy stuff. Crazy. I especially like the red and blue snails. And then there's the horny mushroom. Horny mushroom, red and blue snails. And then the Tobin. All great picks. I like the Papulatus. That's cute. And they got other stuff too. They do got other stuff. Here, I'll pull up the other stuff as well. Okay. Okay, here it goes. Here it is. And here's some more of the stuff they got. Hey, Donnie. Good to see you. Hey, that bow scrolling session you had, I checked out the VOD last night. Or this morning, I mean. The VOD from last night. Wow, those bows were hitting like crazy. Those early slots were giant. He had so many built up. You're not even that deep into the bows yet, I don't think, right? I've only done a few sessions with bows. Yeah, I did. And then I also saw that Cody scammed you because... Is it because your cash shop slots were filled? Is that why that happened? Is that what the issue was? Yeah. A lot of this stuff is really nice. The axe stump is cute. I like that one also. I feel like that one's going to be an unpopular pick too, which means it might be rare. I really like the slime also. The slime was out of stock when I checked. At least on the restock that I was looking at. These bags are kind of cool. I like the Meso sack. The Tamagotchi is interesting. The fuzzy hat. Not bad. Not much of a hat guy, but I like it. I think it's cute. And the pencil holder. I like that it's a plushie holder. That makes me worry about putting like a pen inside of it, but I guess who cares about what's at the bottom? And why would you be putting an open cap pen? But also you could put like a joint in there if you smoke weed or a blunt. I can link it to you. Hold on. I'll link it to you. I'll put it in chat. Now, this is technically an eBay seller, but I do believe this is an official shop that was selling it. So it should be legit. And they also have 100% positive reviews, so they're probably safe. Mind you, it is coming from Korea, so there's a flat shipping rate of $15, which unfortunately means you might want to justify your cost by buying some extra stuff. It sounds like I'm trying to sell Nexon's items, but I'm not. But that's the way I was looking at it. I was like, I don't want to spend $15 on shipping. That's a lot. But I mean, I don't know. It might be different because you're in Australia, Donnie. But for others in chat, it is $15 US. For the Schmericans. Can you sell the resets at all? Do they have any meso value? They probably don't even list a Cody, actually, now that I think about it. They're probably like untradables. Because I know with like vouchers, you could at least like re-vouch them back. Oh god. Yeah, I saw people in your chat were like, "Oh yeah, but you're rich. You have 8 billion." It is time spent. 200 million is time spent, and you went not minus 400 million between Cody robbing you and then buying those. Yeah, it's also the principle. Yeah, exactly. It's not about the fact that you have like backup money or something. That doesn't matter. It's about Cody robbing you. We getting the Temu replica designer chrome heart? No. Yo, what's up, Zen? How you doing today? Chipping away at this beginner. Getting to them real slow levels now. It's a retro server. This is through MapleStory Worlds. This is Chronostory. I got a little rundown for it right here in chat. Hold on. That didn't work. Let me type out story. Pretty sweet game. But they are working on an official one. We just don't know when it's coming. Speaking of official one, I'm still working on that warrior guide. I've been gathering up tons of info. All the quest info. I'm doing the numbers of the meso spent on armor and amount of stat you're going to get out of every little thing. I'm going to have the numbers for exactly how much accuracy you're going to have after you do certain skills and a certain amount of accuracy plus your gear combined. I'm going to have all the numbers figured out. I've been really, really going hard on this first job warrior video. It's going to be digestible, I promise, but it is so much information to gather to make sure that you guys are getting the very, very best build. I'm doing it down to the numbers of how much range you have when you're holding a weapon and then comparing every fucking weapon option to make sure it has the absolute best and most cost-effective options. I'm really putting a lot of time into it. Even if the video doesn't do well or whatever, I'm not super worried about that. I just want to get the information out there. Now that I've been deepingly diving into it, it's digestible. It has everything. No, it will be. It will be digestible. I'm going to have nice graphic on the screen, and you're going to be able to easily consume everything. We're going to start it off with the beginner guide, and it'll be very simple. It'll be, oh, just do this much per level. Just do this much strength and this much dex per level. I'll keep it really simple. We'll have the very simple version that's going to be like less than 30 seconds. And then we're going to have the advanced section, which is a much longer part of the video. Shamana GPT, generate me a guide. God damn it. Convert all of this guide into a digestible script for YouTube. Just running the MeowDB database into it. Alright, make me a warrior guide, computer. Thanks, Donnie. I'm trying. Have been inspired, especially with Chronostory stuff, with people like you. Still going hard. I like that Donnie has a consistent stream schedule for what he does during his stream. He'll grind for an hour and then he'll have a little scrolling session. So you can always pretty much guarantee you get some nice scrolling content from him. And you'll be able to know when to skip in the VOD if you want to go see it. And I am a VOD watcher that skips to that part. I'll go and check when you start creating things. I'll see when you're making the stuff at K, and then I'll skip to the part where you start scrolling. Hell yeah, I'm a big VOD watcher. They only want one thing and it's disgusting. Yep, going straight to the scrolls and then turning it off. No, I actually do like watching the grind as well in between. But if I am thirsty to see what you're up to with gear progression, I'll skip right to it. Yeah, everyone's addicted to scrolling these days. Get off your damn phone. So you're scrolling in real life, now you're scrolling in the game? Kids these days. What map is that? This is the Tunnel That Lost Light 2. There's the easy review that's digestible, and then the worst one that's not digestible. And here's the really complicated info dump word vomit part of the video. I love scrolling, man. Something about it. I love watching people scroll, and I love scrolling. It's so good. It almost doesn't matter what the result is, I just want to see it happen. Whether it's good or bad. Ugh. You played a retro server 20 years ago for a whole summer with the homie? Nice, dude. Do you remember what it was? Was it like Legends or something? Or Royals? This is how you get from scrolling with 30s. Scrolling with 30s is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But have you ever landed some 10s? Have you ever landed 2 10s in a row? That shit goes straight to your vein. It'll wake you up like no other. Forget caffeine. If you like gambling in MapleStory, 2 10s will wake you up. Your eyelids will fucking fling up like blinds being yanked on by an angry person in an office that's about to I don't know, slam his desk and start interviewing someone, or what's it called? Not interview. What's it called? Interrogate someone. He's like, "Hey!" And then he fucking flings up the blinds. And then he throws a chair across the room. It's like that. No, Apple. Hell nah, man. He's trying to KS us. That's why he wants to know where we're at. What's up with those 5 gum ads? That shit made me feel more like a man than any Axe product ever could have. How to feel like goddamn Neo from the Matrix. Meanwhile, Axe, their whole marketing was, girls will think you smell hot, bro. Do you guys remember the Axe chocolate smell? And the commercials where the guy becomes a big, like, chocolate candy thing, and then all the girls are, like, licking him and taking bites out of him? It's really, really weird. They were crazy for that. I love the Matrix. Matrix, the first one, of course. Enter the Matrix and Matrix Reloaded. Yeah, what is it? Revelations? It's okay. You haven't seen that? It's such a weird commercial. Like, even back then, I remember thinking it was so weird. It's like, oh, that's gross. Like, think about how awful it would be to just be, like, melting away. Because, you know, it reminds me of that children's story of the one kid, or the king, where everything he touched turned to gold, but then they made a kid's story version of it where everything he touched turns to chocolate. And then it's like, if he tries to drink water, it turns to chocolate milk. It'd be like that. It'd be awful. Except for, wait. It's not exactly like that. Anyways, look up that commercial. It's real weird. Yeah, Matrix 1 and 2 still hold up, though. Great movies. I rewatched both of them recently. And Revelations, you know, I had to top it off. You ever land 4 in a row? 10s? Nah. 30s? Yeah. I've landed probably 7 or 8 30s in a row on different things, but I'm the most on one item 5 in a row. I've never hit 6 in a row on an item, although I keep trying. The singing rabbit? Vaguely. Did they like treat him horrible, but not in like a silly Tricks rabbit way? Not in like, oh, that's not for kids, Tricks rabbit. They like beat the fuck out of him or something, right? The Skittles rabbit? Or am I just imagining that? Oh, I have no idea either. Is that his name? Cypher? That might have been it. Yeah, the guy who jumped back into the Matrix for worldly pleasure. And he eats the steak and he's like, yup, I'd rather have this. So if you guys woke up in a pod, what would you do? Guess you just get flushed. Like a Tide Pod? Whoa. Do you guys remember the trend of people acting like they would eat Tide Pods? You can't say. Neither could Neo when they sealed his mouth shut. He couldn't say anything either. Mm-hmm. I thought that was really clever, by the way. Put me back in. No, you would just get flushed. They pulled him out of that. They saved his life. You'd get flushed. No, it's doomsday for you. Oh, what do you think they're pulling you out because you're the freaking one? Oh, okay. Me waking up in the Matrix pod. Oh, but good thing I'm the main character and I'm gonna get saved. When you wake up in the Matrix with main character, or outside of the Matrix with main character syndrome, oh man, hopefully a squad saves me. Hopefully the resistance comes and gets me. It'd be so sad. You wake up and you just know you're fucked and just gonna get flushed and your body is gonna get perished. Oh, damn. Alright, well, at least you get to see reality for a second and then you die. You know, one or the other. Get to see the horrors of the world and then die. The Resistance seeing the MMO player wake up. Oh, yeah. We'll let him get flushed. I don't think that he's the one. That doesn't look like Neo. We were not saving that one. Yeah, you know, when it comes down to it, I probably would want to just stay in the Matrix and stay fooled. It'd be so chill to just do that instead. Plus, all that looks pretty cold. Looks like you need like a jacket or something. They're all wearing like just a light sweater or something. Nah, it looks a little bit colder than that. I don't like the cold. And I live in Ohio. They're like, that's not Neo. Next pod. Would it feel like a dream? What? Being in the Matrix or like waking up into the reality where everything's all crazy and dystopian and the robots are ruling the world and using humans for whatever purpose. Then just getting sent back in. Oh yeah, true. Once you get out and then you know that it's all fake, would you be comfortable with going back in? Probably, personally. I'd be like, yeah, that's chill. I don't want to know about my pod body. Fuck it. Just flush me when I'm done. Oh, is that what's going on in the movie? They're using them as batteries, something like that? Okay. Mm-hmm. We've had plenty of good conversation today, butthole hair, generative AI, and now being trapped in a simulation. The major food pyramid of conversation. The 3 points of the food pyramid of conversation. Where it's divided by 3 sections equal 33%, 0.33 reciprocated, equal points. The conversation pyramid. AI, butthole hair, and whether or not we're in a simulation. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess we all need to watch The Matrix again. Might have to rewatch it again. Watch any Black Mirror? Oh, I love Black Mirror. I don't know if I remember if I saw the most recent season, because it's also the type of show where it's a different thing every episode, and I'm sure they have very, very different writers for a lot of the different episodes. So some episodes are more of a hit than others or whatever. Because, it's like short story, with the rare exception of sometimes something gets a continuation. Like, what is it? The one video game world that had a continuation a couple seasons later, or like one season later. Anyways, yeah, Black Mirror is cool. I like some of the concepts they go over in those. Especially like ones related to death, like the uploading your conscience. That's very interesting. Like the one lady, she gets like uploaded into like a bear doll. She has the ability to say 2 messages with it. Seems horrible. That's where you spend your eternity. Playtest? Which one is playtest? Oh, was that the clone in his game one? That I just mentioned with the 2 parts? Or is that another one? Oh! I vaguely remember that episode. And it was like he could actually experience real pain and like real trauma from the VR experience. That's crazy. I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's a crazy one. Yeah. Cool show. Cool show. I think there was only one that I actually on purpose skipped and never got around to watching it. And I think that was the very, very first episode. Someone told me that he fucks a pig in it. And I was like, I don't know if I care about watching that one. So that might have been one of the only ones I haven't seen. Because I'm not that interested. I'm sure it's just like a less than whatever amount of time. Very, very short part of the episode or something. But that's enough to make me not care. I'm good, bro. Mm-hmm. Oh, but what if you wake up in the pod and then the agent starts shooting at you and you start fucking Matrix dodging? What if you started Matrix dodging? Who's the main character now? Oh, was he like forced to do it or something? Oh, okay. All right. Well, whatever. The other episode's probably a little bit better. He had like the 1 million merit or 15 million merit episode. That one's crazy. Fucked up ending too. The trauma ain't worth that mid-episode anyways. The trauma of seeing is the guy fuck the pig. Yeah, I guess that could be pretty traumatic, yeah. I just don't even want to watch it. I'm not gonna lie, if Agent Smith started shooting at me, I'm dying. Right? I'm dead. Fuck no, I'm not dodging that. Hell I look like. He about to use the Konami code. Is there a way to expand your storage? Yeah, actually there's an NPC over to the right in the FM and she lets you expand your storage. It's Lucia. And also, you can use your storage, like your actual storage, like the guy. And if you have multiple characters, you can store things on other characters also to get more storage. So if you make a second character and get him to level 10, you get some more. Yeah, it's kind of expensive. It's like 3 million at first and then it starts going up. Oh no. I think that's already maxed out by default. Before you had to buy it, but I think it's just maxed by default now. Wait a minute. If I had to buy storage space, Baute, he owes us Meso, bro. All of us who spent on our storage? I used to be able to upgrade your storage slots, but I think that's just gone. It's just max now. Yeah, having another character is really nice for storage. That's usually what I do. Just dump everything on another character. I remember storage being pretty cheap though. When you were able to buy more storage slots, I remember it being like under $1 mil for most of the expansions. Real nice. Hey, welcome back, Kanjo. Damn, it's been a full level. Hey, not bad. Coming up on 55 soon, and then we can start doing more 9-9s. That'll help boost us a little bit. But we are getting to the point of slow grind levels. Yeah, we're checking out Dark Golems. It wasn't so bad, but this is a little bit better EXP. And I'm taking no damage here. Got some new earrings. We have the skull earring. I really need to get a cape though. Even landing a few 60s is a lot better than the hundos. But yeah, just been chilling here. We got Nipton over on the side now. He's grinding with me. Level 57 beginner. Let's go. Excuse me, holy fuck. Sorry, I usually mute for that. Also, hey, YouTube chat, I ran engagement bait. Check this out. I mean a poll. Have you made a Perma-Beginner before? Poll is up. Damn, let's go to EXP. 437. And we've almost been going an hour and I'm still floating over 400k with the FM visits in between. Not the bong rip. No. Hey, Colin. I did not know about the ban for it. I did see that was going around, the guy who was level over 500, like 503. That's crazy. He shared how to do it? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Why would he do that? It sucks because Baute... Oh, excuse me, yawn. It sucks because he said that that's going to delay fourth job a little bit. God damn. Bummer. He has to roll back accounts now. Yeah, it also shows that the cap is not 300. People were thinking that 300 might be the cap since 200 was not the cap. But damn, it goes over 500, which means it probably just keeps going. If it's not 500, it's probably maybe at most 999, but it might just tick up to 1,000 at that point. It makes sense, the leveling is pretty fast. Well, then wouldn't they want to raise the cap of like a high rate private server with like 10 times plus rates? Stuff that's even faster than this? Those typically cap out at 200. Like, I get your point, but like most servers would just cap out at 200. Even with very, very accelerated rates. Like at most, this is comparable to 4 times rates at most. You gotta go talk to your AI girlfriend? Oh no. Grok girlfriend. Introducing Twitter plus Grok girlfriend. If you get a blue check mark on Twitter, Grok will pretend to be your girlfriend for you. That'd be cool. Plus 200 content. That'd be crazy. Yeah, it's kind of far away. We don't even have Deep Leafer yet. We don't even have Temple of Time. Don't even have Showa. We need all that stuff for sure, though. What's up, James? Welcome. What's up, Deepex? 46 stat robe. Let's go, dude. Very nice. $13 coins away from finishing your event. Okay, Nipton. You're almost done. 46 stat. Well, what's the rollout with that? Is that 530s and 360s? Is that how that goes? Very nice, man. Wait, 530s. No. I got it all wrong. 46 stat robe. 40? Wait a minute. Are we talking about like a clean robe? Oh, 230s and 660s. I see. Yeah, I'm like 46 stats. Is this like not a bathrobe? Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, okay. I was gonna say that'd be like an unreal amount of 30s. It would actually be like, it would be impossible to get that exact number, I think, because then it would have to be 830s, right? 830s and then 360s. We need an overall that has 830s and 360s on it. Who's gonna make that? We need 11 slots. What's up, Andre? Still alive, yup. Just crossed over the 5-hour mark a little bit ago. That's insane what you're doing. You would never have the patience. Hey, yeah, you got this. Come on. Don't you want to try out beginner? I bet you do have the patience. You say that now, but once you start playing it, you might get addicted, and it might be so fun. As someone who's barely played Maple, explain what scrolls are to you. I'm glad you asked. Scrolls are the main source of upgrading equipment that has not been upgraded yet. So it's how you upgrade gear. But the reason why they're so crazy and why people care about it is because better scrolls work with a chance system. So this is a 60% scroll. This is like the common scroll that people will want to scroll with on their items. It's a 60% chance that it passes. So it's like a coin flip. So scrolling is an integral part of MapleStory's upgrade system. The 60% scrolls give you more stat than what a 100% scroll would. So people tend to lean towards using something that they gamble for a little bit higher stat chance. And at 60%, your odds are pretty good. You're slightly over the coin flip. So on average, you should slightly get more, if not usually always better, than doing 100% scrolls. But yeah, the long story short, scrolls just mean the upgrade things. They're the upgrade item. And it works on your weapon. It works on all of this stuff. Like you scroll each slot of gear. So like weapon, earring, hat, top, bottom, overall, cape, gloves, shoe. They all get scrolled. Eventually down the line in MapleStory's history, they did add other ways of upgrading your gear, but this is the old school way of doing it. It's very simple. You boomed a perfect overall in your first unwelcome gun. Oh, that sucks to hear, man. You'll get a better one soon. Don't worry. Also, I respect going Going 30s on your very first unwelcome weapon. That's very ballsy. You should have just did 60s. But I like your thought process. Going for the 30s right away. I like it. You played XCOM, you go for below 10% chance hit? Oh my god, you're a real freak. You passed 5 60s on your work glove today. Damn, Big 10 attack. Hey, congrats, Spiral. Congrats. Hell yeah. Love to hear it for you. Let's go. Go big or go home. Respect. See, and let's tell you more about scroll since you are curious about it. The more risk the scroll has, the better the result. And I just mean that by percentages. So like the 10% scrolls will give you more stat than the 60 and the 100% scrolls. And then usually by a large margin. Like, this is a bad example because it's helmet. Yeah, I don't have any good scroll examples, but like overall for dex, 10% gives you 5 dex, whereas an overall 100% only gives you 1. So it's a huge difference. And you passed 7 on the brown work glove yesterday. You did already tell me that. That's awesome, man. Congrats. 14 attack is beast. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. That was only your 3rd glove? Nice, Spiral. Hell yeah. What CC am I in? I don't know. I think the very first one, right? 726. What's up, Smile? Yeah, I didn't mean to scare you with my character's name. Welcome on in. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Beautiful day out. There's an update. Big Zen. Let me see. Added more options for auto sell equipment and UI interface. Very nice. You now also can select which class equipment you want to auto sell. That's awesome. Wow, you can auto sell class items that you don't use. That's great. Drops from bosses can no longer be auto sold regardless of auto sell settings. That's great. I'm glad he fixed that. He fixed the boss auto loot, so now it's a lot safer to use it. That's completely solved now. That's perfect. Adjusted outlines on equipment to be more subtle. Okay, I didn't want to be that guy, but I do not like how thick the outlines are for the glow, the new added colored glow. It definitely was a little bit too much, so I'm glad he is making that a little bit less on the item image now. That's good. Yeah, that was kind of a little bit of a graphic pet peeve. Not a big deal though, but it is very good that he fixed it. That makes me happy. Some changes have been made to hopefully fix an EXP bug that caused it to go negative. Okay, addressing that. Please make a bug report if this happens after the patch. Any characters that bugged and went above level 500 will be banned temporarily in order to be level corrected. Rolling 1 on a dice should now have the correct 180-second cooldown. Okay, that's good. I saw that there was the dice issue. He fixed that. Fixed a bug that was causing dice roll to not have a cooldown after logging in. Okay. It sounds like all the main issues got addressed, especially the EXP bug. Very nice. I'll react with the heart emoji and get the reactions going. First react. That was you? I could have guessed because you did ask me what channel I was in. You're making an Iron Man, no buffs from others? Yeah, I'm only playing with other beginners right now. I'm not trying to take any other class help. Someone put 6'9", Zen. God damn it. Oh yeah, with the dice mules, that's definitely probably annoying as fuck with that glitch going on. Very nice, very nice. All fixed. I am curious about the EXP patch. I would hate to CC and then have still things be fucked up. So I'm gonna wait just in case someone reports a new issue. That's insane for sure. I just feel like it's more fun this way for me. That's all. I'm making it harder on myself. Ooh, you were on the Brazilian server? That's sick. I remember actually seeing some Brazilian MapleStory files recently when looking through old server files, because I was just trying to find really old builds. That's cool that Brazil had their own. And I guess it would have just been in like Portuguese. Very cool. I want to say the Brazilian server is like there was a particular one that was like this in-between patch where it was like after Resistance but like before a bunch of other stuff. So it was still pre-Big Bang. That might have been the version you played. Do you remember the Resistance class being on it? Or was it older than that? Like Wild Hunter, the one like robot, not robot. What is it? Like a big gunship thing. Mechanic? Are they called Mechanic? Or am I thinking Team Fortress 2? It was before Resistance? Okay. Okay, Nipton. Oh, they shut down in 2010? Oh, they were called Mechanic. Oh, okay. I was not wrong. Ooh. Nice. Got the hat. Wait. Whoa, prone stab is actually decent damage. At a DK level 99. Sweet. Dragon Knight's so cool. Why not 100 though? Why'd you stop at 99? Oh, because it ended? Dog, my bad. I have a feeling I said that last time you brought that up. Because I think you did bring up that you had a 99 DK maybe yesterday or the day before that, and I think I said the same thing. Why not 100? My bad. I'm tripping. Well, yeah, you can't level it up anymore. It's fucking over, dude. It ended. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Ah, my bad. Level 500, man. And my Crusader's still stronger. Pussy ass. Damn. How's the Satyr still stronger? My range is still better. Nah, seriously though, if a Crusader did that EXP glitch, their range would look pretty crazy. Just because of that easy, just 2 times damage, 2 times range. Oh, really? That happened to you? I do remember that, actually. There was a bug that was giving people shit tons of EXP during Christmas. Damn, that happened to you? Did you get a ban? It was auto-banning it that on anyone that it happened to. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, especially after knowing for sure now that you're Brazilian. Yeah, like coming from Portuguese to English, and it makes sense. It makes sense. You're all good. Your English is actually really, really good, considering what I know now. I actually wouldn't have guessed it was your second language at first. I'm not even kidding. So you're doing pretty good. Or third, fourth, I don't know. Just non-native. What is the process to get the God Mop? From what I understand, I just have to walk up to the guy in Lith Harbor and he gives it to me at level 70. I don't think there's any actual quest you do with it besides just talking to him. You didn't, but for some of your friends got banned in 30 to 40 levels? Jesus. Wait, so you got to keep your levels? Baute, he's right here. Delete 20 levels. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's no harm done. Guards! 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 Kind of reminds me, there was that chess event that was going on. Not event. There was a chess championship, and this one girl who was the opponent of this guy, he was walking by and she was like, "Let's take a selfie," and he takes a selfie with her, but phones are banned from the tournament, so he goes and immediately reports her and gets her completely just banned from the tournament, and then he like wins by default after taking the selfie with her. Fucking just toxic. He knew exactly what he was doing. He said, "Oh yeah, sure," and look, she's got a phone. Fucking dick. Got him. Damn. Yeah, I'm like, oh, you kind of guarantee yourself a win if you do that. But I guess I know now. To never take a selfie at a chess tournament. For all the chess tournaments I enter. I like chess. Chess is pretty fun. I'm not very good at it. No, she got disqualified from that match, right? Did she not? Well, maybe she did not get banned. Maybe she was just disqualified. Did she not even get disqualified? Yeah, now you got me second guessing. 1500 rating, damn. Why do you wear the bathrobe instead of the blue sauna? The bathrobes can roll with speed. And the bathrobes can also roll with other useful stat like dex and accuracy. And you can only earn one of the sauna robes, the level 30 sauna robes. They do have slightly more defense, but you can only earn one. Oh, she still played? Then why were people... Oh, okay, people just like to spread misinformation. Simple as that. People were saying that she got banned from the tournament for that. And yeah, I guess if she's not banned, at most she could be just disqualified from that match. But now you're telling me she wasn't even disqualified from the particular match. Like, okay. Yeah, phone taken away does not seem like a big punishment. Well, why would she bring it out during the match, you know? I mean, like, even if she has it on her person, she could just, like, not bring it out during the match. She was doing it beforehand to, like, just take a selfie with someone. So it's like, I don't know. But yeah, okay. Whatever. I guess if the story was that she got banned, it would have been way more crazy, huh? But now it's really not that crazy and not that interesting. Now that we know the truth. The truth hurts. And it made that story less interesting. Maybe we should peddle the false story instead. So yeah, she was permanently banned, and they also chopped off both of her hands at the end of the day. Yeah, he's like the #1 rated chess player in the world. And she wanted a selfie with him. I think that was really all it came down to. She just wanted to do something really fun, and then he went up like a fucking nerd and said, "Hey, she has a phone." It's actually what really happened. She has a phone. But yeah, she's not allowed. You're so right. And they plucked an eyeball. She only needs one hand and only one eyeball to continue playing chess. Let her keep at least one hand. Teacher, he has a phone. He might cheat. He might pull that out during the test. Oh. You know, comparing it to a classroom to just downplay the situation. Might piss somebody off that I did that. And if you're getting that offended over a chess match that you weren't even in, then I don't really know what to tell you. Which I'm not saying anyone is. I'm not saying anyone in chat is. But you never know. Could be someone listening right now like, don't fucking talk about my professional chess tournaments that I enjoy. Don't you fucking dare talk about that. Damn, just trying to share some brain rot. That's crazy though. Not even disqualified. Just still got to play. How about that? Not even 30 minutes into the stockade. I prefer lemonade. So fucking stupid. Do you guys remember Milk Lemonade Round the Corner Fudge is Made? No? Guys, it gets tough being in your 30s when you're trying to hold on to your youth. Like, are you seeing what I'm doing right now? A Chaos Crystal. It's been a while since I've gotten one of those. Like, actually, though, it's been days, I think. It's been days. Mm-hmm. 500,000 richer. You still say it to this day? Applesauce drank. He's pouring up lean into applesauce. He's pouring up Activist. He's pouring up that dino print. This shit is old like a dinosaur. Oh, I feel like Lean, the guild, needs to make a comeback. No, I think Penis the guild needs to make a comeback. See, on Artale there was this guild called Enos, and the guild emblem was a P. Pretty good. You could guess what that spells when combined. It's penis. So, what are we thinking about the new Star Fox, huh? Star Fox 64 remake, huh? Pretty cool. That's opening the doors for more Star Fox. Zoomies, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. How you doing today? Oh, is that a brand new fresh one?
Thank you, new Shamana subscriber.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm just hitting these drakes. Hitting the dinosaur. Speaking of dino. You guys ever played Nanosaur? A fucking sweet Macintosh game. It's fucking sweet. So long story short, you're a fucking dinosaur from the fucking future and you have a gun. It's like the plot of a game that the most annoying coworker could come up with. But I promise you it's good. It's a great game. And you're a dinosaur and you can fly and you have a gun. And you're like, oh my god, I can't wait to get off of my shift and go home. And not hear this guy talk anymore. Is MapleStory a coworker game? Short answer, no, it's not. It's very much not. Cubivore on GameCube, fantastic game. Love that game. I really want to do a Crystal Chronicles playthrough though. I want to see if Hamon wants to do that with me. We can do like a duo playthrough. Excuse me. This is the life, standing still and holding down the button. Oh, man. It is what it is. Gonna have your wife play Maple Classic when it drops. You're gonna have her go Sin and you go beginner. And she's gonna fund your beginner. You're getting on Chronostory? Come on, Alex. Let's do it. It's time. It's about that time. No, actually, Assassin's a great pick because they have Drain in early game. And then they can drain all the way up to being able to field boss. And then once you can field the boss, you're making a lot of money in closed beta. At least. But in the official game, maybe it'll be a little bit easier to make Mesa. But that's probably going to be the play at first. You make a character that can build up resources fast, like an assassin or a mage. Get to level 50 something, and then you can start field bossing. She's going to give you haste? Hell yeah. What's the fastest way to level 30? Probably just doing the 9-9 quests. So at level 15, there'll be this green mushroom quest, and then you can just keep doing those just back to back. There'll be some in-between quests that are kind of decent for doing, but mostly the 9-9 quests are what really level you up like crazy. You're already level 20. Wait, when did you start a character? Yeah, the green mushroom sign is in Sleepywood. So you go to Sleepywood, and you can just take a cab there, because all the cabs are connected to that now. Oh, you did? I see. Yeah, and then you walk to the left out of Sleepywood, and then you go up 2 maps from the left of Sleepywood. So I want to say it's like... I want to say it's like one of these. No, you can't repeat the 9-9s. They give you a lot of EXP though. It's a good way of just boosting you through those early levels. You'll probably have to do a little bit of training here and there, but most of the levels you get carried. And if anything, it'll just bring you to a mob that's worth training on. So like the Cursed Eye, Cold Eyes, and all that, they're actually good mobs to just train at anyways. So it works out. And they give you potions, which is great. Those early ones giving you potions is huge. You're doing the 9-9s right now, Minion? We love it. We love it. Minion fan. How you doing? Minions be like, banana. Am I right? Can I get an amen? Making a ranger. All right. All right. Oh, dude, and fourth job, Ranger and Bowman, they're getting videos this weekend. Like, maybe in the next day or two, we're going to see fourth job for that class. You got a page going? Nice. I respect that a lot. Paladin looks like it's going to be a lot of fun with Heaven's Hammer. Yeah, Shawnee Mac and Nipton and I have been running up these Perma-Beginners, and we're all trying to make a little challenge out of it. We're not trying to have any extra external buffs or anything. No help from anybody that has a normal class. Beginner only. Just for the shits and giggles, for the fun of it. Not totally necessary, but damn, I'm having fun. Something about it. I'm about to level up. Nipton, you down to do one of the 9-9s with me? Or at least start one? Because I'm about to level up. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I think I got Poopas next or something. Whatever the next fish quest is in Aqua Road. Yeah, I'm about to go do a 9-9. Pretty soon here. Let's sell all that. $9 ain't bad. What's the voucher count? 400. Some of these. Okay. Starting to stack up a little bit. Yeah, what's your voucher and Meso looking like? Have you just been doing the same thing as me, just kind of putting a little bit into Gachapon? Okay, you got some vouchers, okay. Here it comes, baby. Looking big. Looking big. 16 mil? Oh, wow, nice. And just like that. 55. Let's go, baby. I love it. I love it. I love it. And just like that, we have both soldier and flowerfish available. Oh, okay, cool. Let's take a look at both of those. Okay, so flowerfish. It's 74 AC, 5,000 HP. And then what was the other thing? Skeleton soldier. 99? Okay, easy flowerfish choice. Go flowerfish. And I need 74? Okay. Okay. What do these guys drop, by the way? Anything useful? Overall dex 60. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Okay. Okay. Cool. 74. Okay, I'm gonna have to respec a little bit for that. Just a little bit. All right. Shall we? I'm gonna take a quick break while I'm at it too. Right before the travel. Drake's is really good EXP though, just chilling here hitting the Drakes. How much HP does a Drake have? 3,200. Oh, okay. An hour and 45 minutes, 400k plus. Oh my god. Not as good as my Satyrs rates, I don't think, but that's okay. I'm gonna just sit right up here. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Job in his cave. You know, I think that's a story in the Bible. What's up, Radical? Well, look at that. We got some tickets. We got some meso, and we're about to go over to Aqua Road. I think it calls for one thing. A couple more Gachapon tickets. Yeah. You already know. 8 tickets, baby, because I need one to respec also. I need 1 mil to respec. Can't go completely out of meso. And we're going to it. Lith. And no, I don't have a lisp. It's called Lith Harbor, baby. Here I am. You guys ever notice that the background doesn't connect here on the side? There's this negative space. Alright. Lith Harbor Gachapon. Let's do it. We got some tickets. We got 14 tickets. Okay. And we could get anything amazing from this right now. I'm feeling there's a high chance of something amazing happening. Black emerald earrings. You know, these look cool. And they give you MP. But not really great for me. Pig illustrated. Classic item. Red work gloves. Okay. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. Blue work gloves. Oh, okay. You know, okay. Yeah. Oh! 3 accuracy still. This is huge. Even though low roll on the defense, 3 accuracy on the overall. That is an overall 10 slots with stat and speed. 3 accuracy and speed, which is an upgrade to like this other stuff. It has speed and accuracy. Oh man, that's a hit. 9 more to go though. That is a hit. We can work with that. Purple glove. Gray Dana. That's my first gray Dana. And it's gray stat. But that's okay because it's a high defense roll. That's good. Okay, I'm going to 60 that. Keep that. We have 2 hits then. 2 hits. Alright. Umbrella. Another bathrobe? We'll take it. Whatever. It's a bathrobe. More earrings. Okay. Alright, now you're just being crazy. 4 tickets. Gold drop. Ooh, super high defense though. Okay. That's actually good. Purple tube. Alright then, man. Gray Dana again. Alright, whatever. Green Brella. Is that it? Yeah. Alright. Well. You got a 5 strength bamboo? Let's go. Very nice, my man. Now we're talking. Yeah, we got some stuff. He got a hit. I got a hit. It's time. I'm going to scroll this. This bathrobe, that is. Alright. Probably shouldn't be putting the 30 on this. But I really like to use 30s. Go. That might have been a mistake. Damn it. I know you're thinking, why don't you just 60 it? And I know. Yeah, I should. But watch this. God damn. Okay, well, we can use the black paintbrush now. This item's cool as fuck, and it's actually decent. Oh, look at how it animates. I didn't know it animated like this. I like that. That's pretty sweet. Oh. All right. One of these hats. The gray Dana. You know, I don't really need a Dana upgrade. We'll just save the vouchers, I think. Just save that. How much is an earring defense? 300? Scam. Fucking scam. Oh my god. Alright, well. That didn't really go that well with the scrolls there. That's alright though. Damn, still using this 100% cape is so fucked up. No. You know, realistically, this could be better. It has 8 slots than what I have before. It could be better. They're gonna hate me for this, but watch how we do it. Redemption, go! If it goes higher than +6, it would be redemption. Let's buy 3. Go. Oh. Oh my fucking god. No. Alright, I'm about to squeeze it. I'm about to squeeze it. I'm about to start squeezing. Watch. Watch the way this saves it. Go! No. God fucking damn it. Hell no, man. No, no, no. Alright, whatever. God damn it, man. Okay, well. Time to grind. We're going to Aqua Road. We're going to Aqua Road. Together. Oh, he's already so close. Nice hat. Oh yeah, how'd your mop go? I forgot. Oh my god. Nip and I have terrible mops, to be honest. Oh god. They're so bad. We only get one of them too. It's so fucked up, man. Holy shit. All right. DNA sample? Oh, the DNA sample's 50k and Sugar Rush candy. True. You feel like you've only passed 4 60s on this account? Damn. When are you gonna start passing them? Here we go. No, not these guys. Gotta go to Flowerfish. Here we go. 74. Okay. Let's go. They only hit me for 1. This is beautiful. Auto ETC, so. Ancient scroll. Unless those ancient scrolls ETC sell for a lot, they're getting dropped. Running out of damn space here. Let me just sell some stuff. Okay. Let's see what the EXP's looking like. Yeah, it's kind of decent. It's decent EXP. Not bad at all. Like, actually might be better than Drake's off first glance, but more just that it's kind of similar. What's up, Joshua? How you been? I've been good. Things are well. Yeah, I'm gonna pop some Drake's blood, I think. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things get better soon. It's go time. I might finish up this the DNA thing really quick, just to keep it out of the ETC. Maskfish and bubblefish. Okay. Oh, flying mobs. Here, I'll be right back. Or you could join me. Yeah, my bad. I was just thinking, damn, this thing's gonna be in the inventory and it's gonna keep popping up on screen. Might as well just do it really quick. Alright, what's the accuracy for this guy? Why am I missing like crazy? Oh god. Almost want to just forfeit the quest. But it's fine. It's fine. Holy shit. This XP's good. Wow. This is tight. They're only hitting me for one though, look at that. See, if I could just land the mop hit, it's good. It's good. Yep, they require 121 and I have 74. I'm a little bit off. Just need one to land, but there's so many on top of me. It's like a crapshoot whether or not I actually hit one I need to hit. It might make more sense to like leave and then try to only aggro one. Just so I'm not trying to play the lottery with even landing the hit on one that's low HP. Yeah, wow, that's not worth it. I'm gonna wait, let them spread out and stop aggroing me, and then try to just aggro one at a time. And they are just flocking to me like they're still aggroed. Okay. So let's wait a little bit longer. Any accuracy buffs pots available? Yes. I'm using... Well, that was weird. Using the sniper pill, which is my only available accuracy pot I have. How long should I wait? Do you think I'm good to go to walk back in, or you think they're just going to immediately aggro me again? I don't really understand why those seem like they're aggroing me even though I'm not hitting them. Why are they still aggroing me? Like, huh? I thought miss means they don't aggro, but I guess not in Chronostory? Or just not for this mob? Yeah, okay. Well, that's annoying. I'm just gonna forfeit it. I don't want to see that ETC pop up in my shit anymore. It's fucking annoying. Miss is still aggro. You know, that's funny because other mobs it doesn't seem to do that. Unless I'm crazy. Like here, what if I miss him? No. Nah, whatever. Let's just get back to this. Oh, I forfeited the wrong one because you killed right as I clicked forfeit. Oh, okay. Nice. I love that it automatically switches over the quest screen when you do anything contributing to the quest. That's really not a good feature, honestly. I hate that it does that. And now I have to restart it. Very cool. Because I was trying to forfeit the other thing, but when you kill something or pick up an item like regarding a quest, it just immediately yanks it over, and then I hit forfeit on the wrong thing. That's really, really cool. That's really cool that that happens. Surely I'm the only person that'll ever happen to. And that's not an issue for anyone else. That sucks. Yeah, that's all good. But that does suck that happens. Bummer. Yeah, at least I wasn't at like 900 or something. Yeah, these have good EXP also. No harm done, honestly. Oh yeah, and they dropped Dex 60. That's sick. Yeah, I wish it didn't do that. It's like if you click away from a quest and that, you see how like it immediately yanks it back? Wish that did not happen. But it's all good. I guess I should have had that kept in mind when I was going to interact with the quest menu UI at all. Should have kept that in mind and like went into the FM. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, thankfully I barely got into the quest. It's just the principle of that happening is just not good. That's kind of like why I'm bothered by it more than anything, because like obviously I didn't really lose a whole lot of progress or whatever. It's just the fact that it does happen is bad. You just saw that leeches got nerfed. Is that the whole 500 scandal thing? No, it has nothing to do with that. The 500 thing is from some XP glitch that was going on. The nerf has nothing to do with that. Here, I can give you the exact patch notes. So, essentially, your EXP decay is a little faster if you aren't attacking. So like if I just sat and started AFKing, I would lose EXP from the party faster and faster than it was before. And now you need to be within 5 levels of the monster that you're fighting at to get EXP, so a high level can't carry a low level as easily. It's nerfed. Welcome back, baby. And that also prevents an oversight that was causing people to get more EXP from HS. Mainly the decay thing definitely stopped that, but like also the level 5, the 5 level cap.
I'm gonna
thing.
take a shower really quick.
All right, baby.
Can I put brew in?
Yeah.
Where's the cup? Come on. Yeah. Good. Great. Thanks, man.
Donnie. What are my thoughts on leeching? Well, what kind of leeching are we talking about? Are we talking about like you pay for leeching service from like a high level mage that's like clearing the map for you type of leeching? Are you talking about like your friend leeching you just because he's a higher level, like killing the mobs faster? Like what level of leeching are we talking about? Like basically AFK, or you're sitting there playing and it's someone who's a bit higher level than you? Like what's the scope? Because I feel like they're kind of treated differently, you know? And I guess my thoughts are I don't really care what you do. I don't really give a fuck, honestly. I don't leech, but I can see where it would be good money to leech other people. If anything, I'd be thinking more about how can I leech someone else instead of getting leeched myself, because I'm more in the boat of the one that would be offering the leeching anyways. Because I look at it like, is that going to make me meso in the game kind of thing? Whereas like mages did make a lot of money that way, and they were also able to train really easily because of it. So it almost makes sense that they would pay for their own potions by having people just train at the bottom of their map for them. They take like a little cut and then lose a tiny bit of EXP, but then they're also getting a lot more EXP by being able to FMA spam because of their funding. It's just like, if you look at it like that, then yeah, it makes sense to leech other people. But that's also like toxic for the game environment, I guess, also. Because it promotes this AFK training. And some could look at that and say, hey, you didn't earn that level. You leeched up there. But I don't know. Does it really matter that much? I just don't do it, but I don't have like a big problem with it or anything. Like traditional leeching and leeching service. Kind of normal in MapleStory. Makes sense to try to prevent it to some degree though. Yeah, same. Yeah, I think it's just, you might as well just play the game. Like if you're signing up to play a game, you might as well just play it. Might as well. Some people might look at that differently, though. They might look at the EXP as like, that's not really training. The game is the end game raid content and stuff, and I don't care about training. And then you could start wondering about like your stand on like paying someone to level up your character for you versus paying for leeching versus just straight up buying an account. There's all that too. For the people that don't like grinding at all and just strictly want to have a raid character. You could probably feel different ways about that, I'm sure. Definitely seems like a lot more fun to just make your own characters, so that's why I do that. I totally get why someone would pay for a character so they have like a specific class to play at some boss or whatever if there's raid content, but I just personally wouldn't do it, that's all. Not for me. Yeah, there used to be an Easter event going on. It recently ended, right at the end of April. Yeah, that's a great example. Active says, I got leached to max level in a different game by your friends. We do it for endgame raid bosses. Right. So, like, if you think about it from that perspective, it does make sense to just, like, leech someone up really quick. They're like, oh, I don't want to spend all this time grinding and spending my time doing that when I could have, like, an easier pass to it, and then I get to actually do the content I want to play with my friends now. So, like, if you look at it like that, like, yeah, you know, it's fine. Whatever. In MapleStory, it's a bit different because it usually comes down to like RMT when that's the case, and you might very much frown upon RMT. You might not like that, but you know, you could say like Borderlands or something, like someone power leveling you on Borderlands, so that way you guys can fight the extra bosses in the DLC together or something. Like it's obviously like a lot less harmful because it's just Borderlands. RMT stands for real money trade, like he's spending real currency on in-game items or in-game accounts or whatever. Damn, all the cargo maps are filled? It's that popular? It's like Artale. Yeah, when you're an elementary school kid, you can't even afford any of that shit anyways. You don't even know how to find someone to consider leeching for you. Welcome back, Josie. It's good. Some hustlers. If you were a kid back then doing like leeching service, that's insane. Yeah, you had a huge grind mentality. You had a hustler's mentality as a kid. You were, honestly, if you were like RMTing and like selling your mesos and stuff online, that's actually really wild for like a young kid to be doing that. If you think about it, especially back then. Like maybe it's a little bit more normal today. Not like selling gold, but like kids making money online. Like the only money I ever made online was like from some YouTube video thing where I was paid to change the song on a YouTube video. And it wasn't even that much. I want to say it was like $25 or something. And I was super excited about that. And I was just a kid, so you know. I'm like, oh shit, I got paid to change a song. And I swear it was like sound system or something. And the song is still changed on the video. If I could go dig it up on my old cringy channel. But anyways, making any money online as a kid, you think you're goddamn Soldier Boy. Oh yeah, oh, I can get paid off this computer thing? Oh, this is different. Made money mowing lawns, same. That was my normal neighborly helps the kid ass hustle. Loved that. Cut the lawns for neighbors. He's probably the first rapper to leech on MapleStory. DGing? What's that? What is DG? Making pizzas? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, as a kid? 9 years old. Tossing a pie up into the air. Spinning the dough. 11 years old. Holy shit. You were making pizzas at 11? They got you in the back working for a Blockbuster game rental. They're like, oh, he'll love this. We're gonna go rent him a PlayStation game after this. Oh yeah, I'm sure it was actually very fun. That does sound like a lot of fun, learning how to make a pizza pie when you're a young kid. Hell yeah. That's your uncle's place, or your uncle's pizzeria. Very nice. Very nice. Got the little pizzeria. That's cool, man. 15 years of experience at 20. What if the people sharing the account, the Tiger account, was just the Young Money Cash Money rappers? Yeah, it was just all them. Drop gaming. Straight DJing. Damn. Hey, DJing it. I wasn't doing shit as a kid. My mom was kicking me off the game after a certain amount of time. And then I'd try to sneak and play more, because I was a bad kid. Oh, drop game. Okay. You know, you say drop game, and now I'm realizing drop gaming means drop game. I feel like I haven't heard someone say drop gaming about it, but that totally makes sense. I don't know why I didn't put 2 and 2 together in my head. I'm like, drop gaming. Drop game. Yeah, probably lost an item or two doing that as a kid. Sneaking the DS under the covers? Oh no. Closing the lid every time the parents walk by. You got a red whip and the guy was begging for it back. Oh god. That's so sad. You got the red whip. You're like, damn, I should have given that guy his red whip back. You know, that's funny. One time, I saw this bandit who just dropped all of his gear. I don't know, maybe he was just messing around or something. And he was standing in one of the very obscure Parry-on maps that no one ever trains at. But I like just traveling around and going to random maps and hitting mobs. I don't know. I was just exploring. And this guy was just standing there with all of his gear on the floor. And he was like a level 30. Or no, I want to say 40 because he had the pilfer and stuff. There was this level 40 plus bandit. And he dropped all of his shit. It was like a robe, a Korean fan, his hat, and some other stuff. It was a bunch of good shit, and he just dropped it. So I walked up and looted all of it. I was looking at it, and I was like, okay. I walk up and just start picking up all that shit. And he's like, wait, no, let me get my stuff back. And I immediately was just like, okay. And I just started giving him his shit back. You know, the devil in me should have just kept it or something, but something was telling me just give it back to him, whatever. I'm not saying that I've made a bunch of morally sound decisions as a kid. I just gave that guy his shit back. Something told me, it was just like, yeah, just give it back to him. I hope that bandit's doing well. I remember thinking the Korean fan was such a cool look. Korean fan with that blue sauna robe, which is exactly what that guy had dropped too. He had a blue sauna robe, I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, all of them had the blue sauna robe, all the thieves. Felt like everybody was going Dexless. You barely saw thief gear. Besides the helmet and the shoes and the gloves. Which is like most of it. Anyways. Scroll items that aren't equipped. Wait, what? What quest is this? What year is this? Archaeologist woman. Oh, wait. Do we have any bubbles? And Sleepywood, huh? Did she have that? Eureka or whatever her name is? Eureka? I don't remember her offering a way of scrolling other gear. That's wild. That must have been some like GMS shit. What up, Sinbad? Yup, yup. Wait, you looted scrolls too? Or did you get that from the quest? Sinbad. Oh, okay, you got the scrolls yourself. Feel like this quest still exists? Maybe in post Big Bang. I've never even heard of that in GMS though. Like even when I played in the 2010s, I've never heard of that. Being able to scroll equips that you're not wearing. Anyone else heard of this? Anyone else want to chime in about it? I've never heard of that. Legendary spirit skill? Did you ever play Modern Maple? I played in the 2010s. But I don't... I haven't played any of the 2020s Maple. I believe you, man. I'm just wondering when that would have been. My dog's in the lap. Good boy. Forever. Scroll service? Well, when you say scroll service, do you just mean like giving someone an item and having them scroll it for you? What up, Jay Witty? Best stream on Twitch? Not at all, man. I ain't shit. Legendary spirit skill. So when would that have been introduced? Yeah, well, I mean, that still exists today. Like, scroll service still exists today, scrolling things for other people. But that's not really like an in-game mechanic. That's just you scroll for someone else and then hand them back the item. Oh yeah, yeah, I wonder when it was introduced. I believe it. Oh shit, Jay Witty with the 2 years. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2 years. They had a skill, and you could have them scroll a higher level item you couldn't equip. Like a Cygnus Knight having 10 level higher access. But you're saying it's a box, and then you can access any class item with it, and you can start scrolling it within the box. You just drop it in the box, and you don't need to have that class. I do remember like the scrolling with the box, but it just worked with any class after you got some quest or skill for it. That's crazy. What's the goal for now? Get to level 70 and then get the legendary mop, which is 690 weapon attack and 69 accuracy. That's the goal. It is. It is a beginner-only weapon. It's the upgraded version of this mop, which is also a beginner-only weapon. The big journey for the mop. Yep. I'll keep going after that, but definitely the big goal is getting to 70 for the mop. Two 30s on the legendary mob? Hell nah. Justin Bieber's twin brother? No, man. No. Yeah, not even gonna scroll it until 90. It's gonna have so much weapon attack, it'll be fine though. Two 30s? Oh. Ooh, earrings. Nice, actually. Okay. Might be able to make something happen with that. You got an overall dex? Dude, nice. Alright, give it to me. Oh. I don't know about that one. That one might be in the junkyard. In the dumpster. Betrayed by him. It hurts. $200,000. We're not even gonna level up. Damn, working on the World Coin event though. So I was taking a look at the cash shop last night to see if there was anything that a Perma-Beginner could use from the cash shop for 200 World Coin. And there is. It's auto buff. We could get auto buff for 30 days and then automatically cast Nimble Feet. Yeah. That could be us. No, it does not auto heal. No. No. We don't have any healing skills that can be auto buffed. Just this one. We can't put that on auto buff. But we get one skill, and that's Nimble Feet. Not bad. And it's going to be automatic, too. Automatically moving at high speed. As soon as I log in, it's going to go Nimble Feet. It already knows I want the sweet speed. What's up, Frozen Floors? Oh, shit. I got hops, man. So we've killed 900 of these, maybe a little more, because I accidentally forfeited the quest. I should have made sure. That was a mistake earlier. But damn, that is crazy that can happen. Still no overall dex. Nipton got one though. These guys are kind of stingy with the overall dex. Sweet Feet, no. Hey, baby. You have a question for me. Shoot, hit me with it. Would I be willing to listen to a song you made with a friend? Yeah, sure. Put it in self-promo in my Discord and I'll check it out later. Oh, the Discord link below my Twitch stream probably works. I really love how the whole Discord invite thing expires and then you have to go re-change it everywhere. On like the 10 different places. How does that happen? If only it would just stay the same, or had a big enough Discord where we had a permanent link or whatever. But I don't think it's ever gonna get that big. Oh well, maybe one day. But I highly doubt it. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, it might work from the link below the stream. Hey baby.
Are you in Deep Aqua?
I'm an Aqua.
I haven't heard about these guys.
These guys? The flowerfish?
I think because Naira was talking about them so much once before I went to sleep.
Oh, nice. They're doing the 999s. Flowerfish time. It did? It worked? Nice. What's up, Ben's Hong? Hey, discovered your channel. Cool content. Well, thank you. What's up, Dirty Darren? Hello, big man. Hello, very big man. The biggest man. Is Chrono easy to get into if you haven't played since pre-Big Bang? I don't know. I'd say so. Buys the bubble, doesn't use it? Oh, fuck. You're right, I wasn't using them.
Time to relax. Fine.
My little man, it's like I'm your son. Can I call you daddy and can I jump in your lap?
No.
My little man. Can I call you my big mommy? My big mommy. Yeah, we're so close. Nice to meet you, my big mommy. Good boy, Bruiser. Good boy. Yeah, we're almost done. Huh? Oh no, I'm just responding to this guy who has like a daddy-son kink thing. Yes, a level 50 cape. Let's go. I do need a cape upgrade. Oh, that's huge. All right, big time, big time. And these dropped level 50 cake. Cape. Let's go. God damn it, Yoshi. How long till level 70? Yeah, I don't know. Might be like a week. It's gonna be a long time. Maybe longer than that. Depends on how much I play.
Bruiser was the best in his class.
Oh, nice.
And when the class was over, he kept working.
Oh, what a good boy.
So I just let him keep doing this thing for like 20 extra minutes. So
Nice. Well, the EXP there is kind of good. I almost want to say we should just stick around. Yeah, Quest EXP is 3 times. Gotta take a break? Sounds good, man. I might go on a little side quest. Do something. Do something. GG's. Yeah. Some good EXP today. Level 56. You're at 58 now? Wow, you're getting up there. Very nice. Let's scroll this cape. We might have just got a nice cape upgrade. Let's see how the scrolls go, though. Four vouchers? Oh. Never mind. We can't scroll that yet. Damn. All right. All right, I'm gonna call it there, I guess. 7 hours. It's been a good stream. Good session. I'll go live tomorrow, though. Or the day after. Around the same time, around noon. Made some good progress today. That was fun. I'm really enjoying playing the beginner. GG's. I'm gonna find someone to raid on Twitch. I'm gonna call it there on YouTube. Thanks for watching. It's been a good one. Goodbye, YouTube.